Good afternoon, everyone.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, everyone. Happy Friday.
It's Friday. Oh! I dropped some stuff here.
You dropped some stuff?
Yep, I
It's
dropped my goodies.
Friday.
Yep,
It's Friday, y'all.
Friday. Friday. Happy Memorial Day weekend to you
Oh,
guys
is
that
it?
are
It
celebrating.
is?
Yeah, to everybody that's celebrating it, if you're going to celebrate it, or if you're just giving a
Ooh,
reason.
is it?
Yep,
Oh, wow. Wait a minute.
and
Oh,
Memorial
wait
Day
a
is
minute.
Monday.
I got some meats already. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay, so you got some beats already.
Yeah, I shop ahead of time.
I
But I
got you.
totally forgot this is Memorial Day weekend.
Absolutely. Yes.
Happy Memorial Day weekend, everyone.
Happy Memorial Day to everyone. I just dropped my phone.
Thank you, T-Cat. Thank you. You like.
Yes, she's looking fire, isn't she? And
Thank you, thank you.
she's matching our beautiful thumbnail.
I tried. I
But
tried.
I I had to wear this because we're playing
Dallas.
tonight. So, I had to represent for the Mavs tonight, you know.
The
So
Mavs.
go Mavs.
I
Uh,
see you. I see you.
so but your hair, the avatar, the green.
I'm trying. T-Cat make it hard for me.
Yeah,
She making it hard for her sister. I'm like, hold on. Let me try
so
and see can pull
yeah,
something out. Pull
but
something out.
T-Cat, the next time we have a thumbnail, I'm going to match. But I just had to represent the team. Had to represent the team, man.
Had to represent.
Had to represent.
Me, I can
But
barely hear.
I hope
There we go.
everybody is having a wonderful Friday.
Friday,
Yeah,
Friday.
y'all could have went anywhere, but we got people in here that want to hear what we say and want to have fun. So that's
Yes.
awesome.
That
Awesome.
is amazing. That is amazing. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the bushes. I see y'all in the bushes. Hey, jump on in the
That's it.
chat. Say what's up. But shout out to the bushes. Shout out to the chat. Thank
Shout
you
out to the
guys so much. Like brother said, you guys could have been anywhere. It's a Friday night. I don't know what the weather is at like where you guys are, but it's beautiful out here in Cali today. And I could be out enjoying the sunshine. But I'm enjoying y'all. I'm loving the vibe. Just Jay in the building.
Jay in the building, T Cats in the building, Miss
Miss
Chicago
Chicago is in the building.
Queen.
I think this
Did I
is
miss anybody?
this her first time? And is this her first time with Miss
I believe
Chicago?
it's
Is your first time and tap in? If it is, welcome. Thank you so much.
thank you, Just Jay. I had to represent for us tonight, Western Conference Finals. Come on, Mavs. Come on,
Come
Mavs.
on, Mavs. No, no. I'm
There you go. There
yeah,
you
I'm
go.
gonna let it be what it's gonna be. My
It's our
team ain't participating, so
uh
my team ain't participating, so it's like whatever.
it's the Lakers. Lakers.
You cursing at me right now. You cursing at me.
Sacramento.
I told you I'm not
Oh,
from SoCal. I'm from the Yay area. Get it right now.
sorry. Sorry.
Warriors. Come
Oh,
out
oh,
and play. Warriors.
I got you. Yeah, Miss Chicago, is this our first time here?
Welcome. Welcome,
Uh,
love. Welcome.
I was this morning. I was in a few people's chats, and she was there, and
Okay.
she subbed up to me and everything, and so I'm just tickled to death that she is joining us.
Showed up.
Yeah, we're gonna have we have a treat for you. So I think we
Yes.
got it. I think we shouted everybody out. I believe You got
Yeah,
some
I
ghost
think
watch, like you said.
we
It's
got the Ghost Watchers, but in the chat, we've T-Cat, Just Jay, and Miss Chicago. But we got a lot of Ghost Watchers, so welcome, Ghost Watchers.
welcome,
If you
welcome,
can,
welcome.
come on in the chat and just say, what's up.
What's up?
Say what's
We're
up.
we're not gonna bite you. We're not, this is free fall, man. Free fall.
Okay. Okay. What you drinking on, brother?
Well, you already know.
It's
You
the
know,
Pinot Noir.
Pinot Noir.
Pinot
And
Noir.
I've always said Pinot Noir is the best for you. It's got great properties. Good for your heart.
Good for
Good
your
for
heart.
your blood.
Yes.
Very good for you. So speaking of that, I know that you were trying to get a drink together.
Yeah.
So what are you drinking on tonight?
I had to pull something out the bottle. So this is vodka. This is regular vodka. I think it's Absolute. No, Tito's.
Tito's. Okay.
And a little bit of Pinnacle cake vodka. Little bit of that. Then I got it is strawberry. It's a strawberry juice, strawberry drink. And then as you can see, I have strawberries in it and blueberries.
So you got the fruity thing going on there.
I'm always gonna be healthy with my stuff now.
No, you gonna. We're always healthy with the stuff, But if I was not drinking my good Pinot Noir, I was going to go to the country boy stuff.
Jim Beam
apple.
Okay.
That's it. Shout out to Kevin Corbin and our attorney.
Salute to our attorney.
Salute to you, bro. It's always a pleasure to have you in our chat today.
Yes.
So
always a pleasure.
So sis, how's your day today?
It's been a busy one, as we discussed.
Right.
So mom's had a rough day today, and that takes up a lot of my time. Outside of work, this takes up a lot of my time.
Right. Shout out to mom.
Yes.
Shout out to mom. But
yes. Shout out to mama.
Shout out to mom. Hi, Ultimate Show Girl. Welcome.
Thank you, love.
Thank you for always showing up, showing support.
She said, "Team replay, my darlings." Respect. Appreciate it.
I went to the gym today.
You went to the gym?
Well, yesterday was my daughter's last day of school. I don't know how it is in other states.
Last day of school?
Last day of school for the year.
That time.
Yeah.
I got grown kids.
Yeah, you got grown kids.
I forgot all about all that.
Yeah, you got grown kids. So kind of threw me off this week because all of this week, I had to take her back and forth to school, and then I had to kind of leave early or pick her up. Of course, this week was the last day of school, but it also was their testing, testing and everything. So I'm in the middle of work. I'm in the middle of conference calls. It's like, Dad, we're letting out right now. So I have to stop what I'm doing to go pick up baby girl. So, but it's all good. It's all good though. But yeah, here down this way, and if here in East Texas, I know school's out this week. I think in the Dallas area, some parts of the Dallas area is going to be out next week.
I should have known because, I saw the not graduation. Well, 2 weeks ago was a lot of the, the senior prom pics all over the social media. Right. It blew over my head. I wasn't even tripping. I should have known with all the flamboyantness of the senior proms and the dresses.
Yeah.
It didn't even dawn on me that it's close to school getting out.
Yeah. It's it's crazy. And of course, this year for 2024 is a big graduating class.
Really?
For all over. It just seemed like it's a big. I mean, just a big deal. A lot of young people have graduated. Just seems like, out of the ordinary, it's a lot of young people graduated. And I know a lot of young people that work for me. A lot of them have graduated this week. So shout out to the class of 2024.
Yes, shout out to the class of 2024.
All you young people that finally made it. Good luck to you. And
it's all uphill from here.
Yep.
Can't go back. Can't reverse it. All y'all want to be grown? You're grown now.
Grown now, buddy. You're grown now.
Grown now. Welcome to the real world. Welcome to the real world.
Oh man. But yeah, we had fun last week on here. I went live earlier this afternoon just to breeze with you guys. If you didn't, it was only like 25 minutes I was on. If you guys missed it, go check it out. Before I went to the gym, I went ahead and wanted to go live with my peeps. So had a good workout.
You did? What did you work on?
My legs.
Okay, what's your favorite body part to work on?
My legs.
Your legs?
But here's the thing, though. I can't work out legs. I work out my legs every 12 days. My legs are they get extremely big. So if I work them out too often, I won't be able to fit in my jeans or fit in my work clothes. So it's a lot of stuff going on there. So
that's a lot of muscle memory.
Yeah. So but I love working out legs. Okay. A lot of guys love working out upper body, but I love it all. But I just the legs, I love working out legs.
I love it.
There's DR.
DR, hey love, how you doing? She said, too big, huh? Too big. Okay.
But I will be posting a short of my you be proud of me, sis.
What you do?
After counseling with your sister and my bestie, Joe Delaney, shout out to Joe Delaney.
Shout out.
Finally figured out how to handle CapCut. To cut my videos and just, finally figured it out.
Good.
So we're going to have
been going to the school of CapCut right now.
Yeah. So you guys are really pushing me in this content thing. So thank you to you, T-Cat, Joe Delaney, and all the rest of you folks out there that are tuning in.
He like competition, y'all. That's all that is.
I do.
He like competition, so now it's some competitiveness going on in the world.
Hey, it's healthy. It's nothing wrong with competition.
That's right.
You can be respectful and be competitive. You know what I mean? Right. I look at other content creators and I'm like, I can do that, and I can do that better. You know what I mean? So, what better way than to just push yourself and study up on your craft and just get better at your craft and just,
Absolutely.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Joe Delaney had 105. Yes.
Yep. Yes. She killing the game right now.
Killing the game, bro. She's a natural. So y'all go subscribe to her. If you haven't, go subscribe to T-Cat Commission Vision Diva. Shout out to you, T-Cat, for this. Man, this thumbnail right here, boy. It's fire.
She making me, man. T-Cat, you putting a lot on me now. You putting a lot on me.
T-Cat, I posted the thumbnail on my Instagram page, and one of my best friends from high school, he's like, "Hey, bro, is that you got all those suits in your repertoire?" I was like, "No." I said, "No." I said, "That's just the artwork, He said, "Man, I thought that was." He said, "That thing looks exactly like you."
It does.
So, hey, man, shout out to T-Cat. I cannot say enough. You guys go.
The visuals right.
Yes, I can't say enough. If you guys have not subscribed, go subscribe to her. If you need some work done, your content creator, go and reach out to her and she will hook you up.
Yes.
I promise you, you won't be sad about it at all. You
You will not be disappointed. Intros, promos, thumbnails, avatars. You will not be disappointed.
At all. At all. At all.
At all.
At all. At all. Well,
what you got?
We got this subject we're about to talk about. Shout out to T-Cat again.
Shout out to T-Cat.
T-Cat, we kind of threw ideas out there last week, and T-Cat threw this idea out, and I feel like this is going to be a banger. This is going to be something very interesting to talk about right now. And as you see, yes, as you see in the title, Boundaries in Love, Dating Deal Breakers.
Dating Deal Breakers.
Yes. I think this is going to be a wonderful and insightful and very entertaining.
I agree.
Especially when you got someone like T-Cat that is
that came up with the topic.
Yes, she came up with the topic, but it's also very opinionated.
Right. Then she's gonna have a lot to say.
She'll have a lot to say. And I'm looking at the Queen DR. You know, she's gonna have a lot to say as well. So okay. I'm tickled to death about this subject, sis.
Absolutely. So you want to kick it off?
You can kick it off. I've been talking enough. You kick it off.
You can kick it off. You can kick it off.
Look at DR. She said, listen.
Listen.
She about ready to go in.
That's Cali.
That's that Cali. That bam.
Yes. So we like brother said, like SBK said, we have been recently asking our supporters in the chat, you know, if there's anything you want, a topic that you want us to discuss, a subject matter that you want us to discuss, put it in the chat. And we will make sure that we, you know, have that conversation and give you what you asked for. And thus far, this is isn't this our second topic? This is our second request. The first one was from one of our supporters, Jimbo. We had a great discussion about that one. Right. She said she came up with another one. Hold on. We just
let's get done with this one, bro. Let's get done with this one, sweetheart.
Okay. Yeah, she came. Last week we were talking about what was that? Family. Born created. Family born versus created.
Right.
And so we asked, you know, does anybody have a topic? T-Cat came up. I got one, like she doing now. I came up with one. And she came up with boundaries in love, dating deal breakers. And so that's what we're going to discuss tonight. The deal breakers.
Deal breakers.
And I wanted to like slice it up. So because dating deal breakers, you know, is different from relationship deal breakers, right?
Correct.
There's, you know, you have your deal breakers in dating someone, you know, or starting to date someone. And then you have these deal breakers that, you know, come about in relationships. So I wanted to make it like, you know, kind of like separate the two. Because it is a difference. Like in dating it's more, what do you think? I would say it's more superficial, you know, more external than internal.
Right.
And then when you get to the relationship side of it, it's more of the, you know, the intricacies. I'm gonna get tongue tied. The I'm not even gonna say it. The differences, okay? Because I can't bring it out. I can't say it. The differences, you know, your things that you brought maybe from another relationship, or things that how you grew up, because now you are with that person, and you know you guys are in a relationship. You may have moved in together, and you know when you move in together, you know different things, different personalities come out. The way you were raised, the way you run your household, so on and so forth. So, I'm thinking, let's break it up. Let's break
Right.
it up.
Let's break it up. Let's break it
You
up.
know what I'm saying? Let's break it up.
I'm glad me and you, we think alike, because that's exactly what I was thinking. You have to break it up because there's a difference between the dating aspect of it and then being in a relationship.
Mhm.
I'm just using myself for example. I'm one of those guys that, I'm not dating anyone, and I'm not in a relationship with anyone, but whenever there is a red flag, like these folks say these days, whatever,
Right.
like my antennas go up, and I'm glad that we're able to talk about these things.
Okay.
So,
We're able to talk about these things. We all adults.
Yeah, we're all adults.
We all adults.
And I want to say to the folks that's listening to us, you guys put your comments in if we're missing some deal breakers or some idiosyncrasies that you guys have been involved in the past that you don't want to go through, and if you saw it while dating someone and it was a red flag, put it up in the chat and let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
Please. You know what I mean? I'm pretty much, I'm prepared for every and all comments, so so go ahead, sis.
With deal breakers, I mean, yeah. This is so the dating side. I ain't been on the dating side in a long time, but I'm gonna tell everybody who has been dealing with me on these YouTube streets knows what my numero uno dating wise deal breaker would be.
Teeth.
There you go. There you go. Teeth.
I have I always come with notes. I do my homework, guys, for these shows, and that's on the top.
I feel like I gotta. I'm 9 minutes behind in the chat, but I feel like I gotta explain myself.
Go ahead.
You ain't that far behind. We just starting, love.
You ain't far behind at all. We were just shooting the breeze from beginning until we just now got started. We're getting into
we just now got started, and I feel like I gotta explain myself because you know me, you know us. We go through the replays. I'm like, damn, that sounds kind of harsh. That sounds kind of superficial, which it is. Okay, it is a superficial thing, but I feel I need to explain myself. I need some splaining. I got some splaining to do. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not necessarily, it's not all teeth, right? I look at it's more so, because people are born with, what do you call them? Natural spaces.
Right.
Natural spaces in their teeth, right? Little spaces here and there. That doesn't bother me. So when I say that, I know people be like, she a little, but I'm not. Little natural things, natural spaces in the teeth. There was a guy, he had like a natural like gap. Not a huge one where east to west, but it was a natural gap. And it wasn't bad because his teeth were straight for the most part. His teeth were white. I didn't see no problem with that. Plus he had pretty eyes, so that helped too. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that. I go into when they are missing, when they are, like crooked, when they are different colors, things like that.
When they're jagged,
things like that. And it's more so, I look at it as like this. At our age, if you still have this going on, that means one of two things.
Come on. Freak.
That means either you comfortable with it, you don't care.
Come on.
Or you can't afford to fix them. Either way it goes, that's a no bueno for me. Because if that's what you you comfortable with that. That's, you don't want to fix it. You cool with it. Then you cool with it. You know what I'm saying? I had that right. And then if you can't afford it, again, that's a no bueno for me, because at this age, you should have some type of dental plan, and you should have some dinero to handle this. So I just feel I had to let people know, because it sounded superficial. It sounded very like, it didn't sound right when I was listening to it. I was like, let me clean this up. Let me explain myself.
I mean, here's the thing. From a very early age, as a man, and let me back up. You're if you guys are ghost watching and if your first time tuning into the show, my sister's married. Been married for 20 years. 20 years.
No.
Okay.
It'll be 19 this year. We've been together for 20.
Okay, y'all been together for 20 years. Okay, so
yes.
Y'all know each other. So y'all, that's a done deal. So
yes.
Been together for 20 years, married for 19. All right. Me, I've never been married. Never. Okay. I'm single. So she refers to me when it comes to the single type conversations that we're having. Okay.
Yes.
So what I've seen in women when it comes to the grill or whatever, I see a lot, and I'm not saying every woman, so don't crucify me, guys, in the chat. But large portion of women, they sit there and talk about a man's grill, and 9 times out of 10, their man's grill is all jacked up and doing gang signs in the mouth and doing all kinds of, gang signs. It's hammer time up in the teeth. It's all kinds of stuff. So my thing is hypocrisy, man. I see a lot of hypocrisy, and I see how. And I'm not a hater or anything. I'm just saying, I don't understand. I've seen some beautiful women with guys with effed up grills. You know what I mean? I mean some effed up grills. I don't know what. I don't want to get too graphic, but it must be something else besides the grill or whatever. But I don't know what's going on with that. You know what I mean? T-Cat was saying, right here.
Ain't enough eggplant in the world to change that.
Yes. Yeah, that is one of my deal breakers teeth. I'm a grill watcher.
Yes.
But see, man, look, I
don't like grills neither.
Oh yeah. You guys realize if you got grills in your mouth and gold and all that stuff causes your mouth to stink. You know that, right?
And it corrodes your teeth.
Yes, it corrodes your teeth. 9 times out of 10, you got some of these dudes in the hood that that all they do is fly. They got some major hygiene issues in their mouth. So I remember from a very early age, sis, my mom told my brother and I, hey, get in that bathroom and brush your teeth. And then she'll make us go back. She'll check out, make us go back. I thank God that she did that. You know what I mean? Because
you didn't like it when it was happening.
Yeah, I didn't like it when it was happening at all. Right. You know what I mean? But I remember with her actually showing me what I missed, and then it kind of stuck with me. So, I tell my bestie this all the time. I remember as a kid taking a toothbrush, and brushing or whatever at a long period of time or whatever in certain spots and just kind of rotating it long, because I did not want to look like certain individuals who have all that bread up in their mouth. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't know about you. Go ahead.
That, all that in between, that plaque.
That plaque.
In between, that build up. Yes. But see, that can be fixed.
Yeah.
And as long as a man is willing to fix it of his own accord, then that's doable.
It's doable.
That's doable. And there's some women that don't mind fixing a brother tea. More power to you. Me, I will not. I'm not gonna fix no grown man's tea.
Yes.
You're a grown man, you responsible, you fix your tea. If that's what you want to do. Now, if that's not what you want to do, keep it pushing.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to change nobody.
Yes.
But
you see, Miss Chicago?
Yes. I want to address that.
You want to go ahead and address this?
Yeah, she said red flags when people come into the relationship just lying. Red flags when you are a good person and you want to see people win and they begin to win, but they go win with somebody else.
Exactly.
With somebody else. And see, yeah, Miss Chicago, I don't know if you can elaborate a little bit more. When did you see the red flags? Did you see the red flags at the beginning of the relationship? Because it sounds like more of a relationship. You got past the dating stage and into the relationship, and then he start lying, and things happen. But those are red flags. You see that a lot though. You see that with men and women. We're gonna be equal here. We're gonna be balanced.
Equal.
Because women do it too. Women do it too. They will portray themselves as something else to get what they want from an individual, and then once they've gotten what they wanted, and portrayed themselves to be something else. So that's the lie. Then they on to the next.
Correct.
So how do you, I think we had this conversation before. How do you weed something like that out? How can you, is there no way to kind of like ask questions or see certain things ahead of time to kind of weed that type of individual out of your life before y'all get into like a relationship?
I think to answer that question, sis, I think that when you're going into I don't want to even call it a relationship. When you're dating or trying to get to know someone, you're going out on a date. Of course, we've always said this: communication is the key. But not only communicating, you got to listen to someone. And you got to listen intently, because I think that a lot of the red flags come because we don't pay attention from the get-go. When we don't pay attention from the get-go, when we don't listen intently, because I feel like a lot of the red flags are going to be in those initial first conversations sometimes, but we don't catch it. We're all, I'm speaking on a man's perspective, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We're all, as a man, you're all caught up in the looks. You're caught up in how jazzy the lady looks, how much she smells good, how much her nails and her feet and all that, how she looks good, but we don't initially pay attention to what she says, how she says it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's probably in those initial conversations from the get-go that we don't catch. You know what I mean? We don't catch those red flags.
And then those first few dates?
Yes, those first few dates. I know I'm speaking from experience. I told a story on Selena's panel. I think last week I told a story. I was dating I want to go through the whole story. I was dating this lady, and it turned out she had a whole other person, in the get-go. You know what I mean?
Right.
There were red flags. There were red flags that I see now.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking back on it. You know what I mean? So those things like that, what Miss Chicago was talking about the lying and the deceptiveness of people,
But how can you spot a liar at the gate though, when you just getting to know somebody?
Well, I think a lie, sometimes a liar, if that person is, if you know people and you know people that know this person, and this person says something otherwise, you gotta do your investigation. I don't see anything wrong with with doing your investigation on a person. Hey, you know, because I remember that. I remember talking to this lady, and turned out she worked for the city, and we were talking, getting to know each other, and then you know, I was telling her, look, you know, she was asking me about my martial status, about where I live and all that, and within the conversation, you know, she said, you know what? I'm just gonna be honest with you. You know, you said this. I looked it up, and you're one of the first people that has actually told the truth. You know what I mean? You do own a house. You do this. You know, you do this. I'm like, wow.
Wow.
Did not have a problem with that. I really didn't have a problem with that.
So she doxed you?
She basically doxed me. You know what I mean? She doxed me. But but as you know, sis, I'm pretty well known here in the community.
Right.
So I like I said, I don't have a problem with that. You know, I don't have anything to hide. But Miss Chicago, if you're still listening, you know, a lot of men, a lot of ladies are not like me. They're not forthcoming like that. A lot of, you know, I'm too old to be lying. You know what I mean? I'm too old to just what it is. You know what I mean?
Right. She also said, Miss Chicago said, I've been separated for a few years. Been out the dating games for 18. And I'm scared to date again because these days it's a lot of it's a lot of weirdos and just walking around, red flags. That's all I see. Yeah. And I think, especially in dating. So when do you think? Wait, what did Just Jay say? God dang it! Wait, TK said, how many red flags can you have to be a deal breaker? Let's get to Just Jay. And DR, I knew what you was talking about right here. You said liars typically tell on themselves. At a certain point, yes, they do. You got to be, with something's real crappy, you got to catch them though. But Just Jay said, I met a guy the other day at the store. Was a vet, looked nice, seemed nice. So I let him take me to lunch. And when he smiled, his teeth were jacked up. I'm like, damn, the Air Force didn't fix teeth. The Air Force didn't fix the teeth. The Air Force fixed them teeth. He just didn't want them fixed. What happened? Okay, there you go. You still out.
I got
Huh?
the music.
You turned the music off. I got it back on. But you're a little muffled. You turned it off again.
It seems like I can't hear myself.
Yeah, you sound muffled. Go to your settings and look at your audio. Do you see your audio?
No.
Okay, you sound better. Can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear him?
It seems like it's really loud.
No, it's muffled. Is it your external mic? Say something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's going to come back on though.
You're back. You're back.
It's still on though. It sounds really loud. Is that where you?
Oh, now it's muffled again. What did you do?
I didn't do that.
I don't know. See, I don't know if I was that obvious, but ain't heard from. While you trying to fix it, I'm looking at these. I'm looking at the chat. So, DR, tell me. You said liars typically tell on themselves. I would agree. But there are some, would you agree that there's some good liars out there? And I'm gonna tell y'all something. For these good liars, some of y'all be helping these good liars out. You got it, SBK? Say something.
Hello.
It's still kind of muffled. Did you go to your settings?
Go to your settings on here.
Yeah, settings in StreamYard. See if it's something with your external mic. And look at audio. What does it say about your mic? Yes. She said true. Some of y'all be giving them info. You know how y'all be giving them info? As SBK is trying to fix his mic. You know how y'all give them info? Because, sometimes we just like to talk, right? Sometimes we just want to hold conversations, right? And you may be just bouncing back from a bad relationship, or you just broke up with somebody and you're trying to get back out there. Would you say, sorry, it's not enough time or space to text my... Okay. You just turned up the music. You
okay,
didn't?
can you hear me? Okay,
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it? Yeah. Okay. She was saying it's not enough to text it. I hear you. With regards to us giving up a little bit too much information, sometimes when you have just broken up with somebody, or if you've been going through some things, you've been dating a lot on the dating scene, and you have, your pet peeves or whatever. A lot of times you giving up way too much information to men, and vice versa. Women, men, you're giving up too much information to women. When you guys have these conversations, these good conversations when you're chatting, and they asking you, so, what are you looking for in a man? What are you looking for? And y'all be loving to hear that, boy. Y'all love to hear a man asking, what you looking for in a man? You know that you just giving him everything he need to get your draws early, right? You giving him everything he need to be the type of man that y'all want to see in the interim. You giving him a first class ticket to your heart, giving up the ghost, and you think you helping yourself, but you helping him. You're helping him. What you like? Where you like to be taken? What you like to do? And he doing everything that you want up front. And you like, ooh. You done gave him everything. And then he just, once he gets you, it stops. Or once he gets you, it starts going to the left. Or his money start getting funny. He can't take you nowhere no more. The little job he had is gone. Little credit card getting, his bank account issues. Because he done focused on doing everything that he needs to do to get you. Now he done got you. Now it's like he done switched up. He didn't switch up. That's always been him. But you have given him the blueprint to get you.
Well,
you gave him the blueprint.
I have a question, sis. So, if a man does ask certain questions or whatnot, mm-hmm. is that wrong? Is that necessarily wrong? Because you got some men that are genuinely trying to get to know that individual, but is it the timing of the questions, or I just want to know. That could set a red flag. The timing, how the questions are asked.
It's how the questions are asked. It is timing. Like if you guys are just, he start out the gate with all of this, or you just freely giving all this information. I came from the school of show me who you are. And I can tell you if I want to deal with it or not.
Correct.
Don't do what you think I like to get me. I want you to be who you are organically.
Correct.
I want you to be yourself. But I feel, they try too hard to give you what you want. Then when they give you what you want, that was never really them in the first place.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was never really them. So once that's done, they can't keep it going because it was never them. It was never them in the first place. They was just trying, this is what I need to do to get her. She look good. She fine. She got a fat ooh. She got a good job. She got a nice place. I really need, this is the type of woman I need to have in my life. But if you're steady trying to do everything that woman wants, what she told you, this is how you win my heart. Well, if that was never you in the first place, that's not how you get down. It's not going to work. That's not your organic self. Just like DR said, just be real.
Just be real. Right.
Just be you. And then if it works, it works. If it doesn't, keep it pushing. That's not the person for you.
Right.
That's not the person for you.
It's just Jay.
What she said, I just showed them crazy in the beginning so they could leave me. Okay. I mean, because some men like crazy. Some men like crazy. So if you showing them that's you and they like that,
Hey, look, sis.
Okay. He like crazy. Okay. But some men don't like that crazy. You know what I'm saying? And some women don't like, some women like men who, are always planning things. And so if you tell a man, oh, I like a man to plan, our outings and, where we go. I like a man to, not take charge, but be forthcoming and, plan our dates. So he planning all these dates and stuff. And then y'all finally get together, right? And then he stopped doing that because he didn't. And then you got a problem with it because he used to do all that for me. He used to plan our dates. We used to, but it was never him. He was just trying to get you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, and it goes downhill from there. Then you upset, you thinking it's something. He's like, well, what you want? What you want? I'm here. We together. Yeah.
I'm here.
With you.
You got me.
I'm with you. You got me. You know what I'm saying? And it's not. That was never really him in the first damn place. It was never him in the first damn place. So I always, and this is what I got this from. I got that train of thought from my cousins. I told you I got a lot of male family members, and they used to tell me, stop, don't be giving up the game. You giving up the game. You giving up all your game. Right. If he can't come up with something uniquely, or if y'all just not vibing, then it's not, he ain't for you. He's like, but y'all be telling us all the business. He's like, so
and that policy right there is very much something that every man and woman should live by. I think every man and woman should have a mystique about themselves. Like your family just was telling you growing up. Don't give up the game about yourself.
Not out
too early. Yeah. You know what I mean? Have a mystique about you. That's what should keep dating fun, because you are always your mind is always wondering I wonder if she was like that. I wonder what she's like on this. And it's a journey. You know what I mean? It should be fun. I mean, I refuse to I'm not a very, even though you don't agree with this, sis, but I'm not picky when it comes. I'm not hard to please. You know what I mean? Just be respectful, just have your ish together. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, when you're dating someone, it should be fun. You shouldn't let all the cats out the bag, at once. You know what I mean? So
Right. T-Cat says she love a good talker. A great conversation is always good to me. I agree. But I think it just shouldn't be on, it shouldn't be so much on how to win you over. You know, you can talk about so much other stuff, you know, other than, you know, I feel the conversation goes inward too quick. What do I got to do to please you? What you like to do? You know, let's find out a little bit about, you know, one another. Like, I know that sounds corny, but you know, where do you what? I'm gonna go here. You know,
go ahead, go. I'm ready.
it would be corny, but now it just makes a lot of sense for me. You know, if we can't have, you know, talks about not your income, just understanding the world and, you know, understanding money, understanding, you know, politics, understanding, you know, things like that.
Oh yeah.
You know, those are, some people may think, well, I don't, you know, that's too boring for me. But for me, that ain't boring. I want to, you know, I kind of want to know where you coming from. Do you? I also feel, you know, if you're not unequally yoked, you know, what about your, you know, who you represent? You know, I mean, I'm not going to date someone who's not of the same spiritual background. We not yoked right, you know, and there's no need for me. I'm not going to spend my journey with you trying to convert you, and vice versa. I don't want you to try to convert me. If that's not what you subscribe to, then I need to know that up front. What she say? SBK, I promise if you tell a chick on the first date that she has to cook, I know, 2 pans of food, you're not getting no sex. Yeah, you kind of want to get in there. You want to
I
get
can't
hands
stand.
up on that.
I can't
You
stand
want
y'all.
to get hands up on that. Right.
I can't stand y'all.
That's true though. That's true. You kind of want to let them know about your, you know, your appetite. You know, because if you get with that person and that goes into the relationship, you ain't said nothing about how you get there or how you like to eat, and then she move in or you move in with her, and your expectation is she like to cook, but she don't like to cook that much. So that's a deal breaker for you. Exactly. But y'all in a relationship now, but that's a conversation y'all probably should have had when y'all was dating. You need to know that I eat. I'm a healthy guy. You know, I have this body based on, you know, what I eat and how, you know, you do need to tell somebody that, because you can run a sister off.
And you hear what Just Jay said last week? SBK, I cook one time, and if you eat all that, you're gonna be eating some cereal.
Exactly. And you need to know that, right? Because that's a deal breaker. She has to know. You don't want to have to, you know, you don't want to have to deal with that. You don't want to have to deal with that.
Oh my goodness.
That's perfect. That is perfect. Facts.
T-Cat loves a smooth operator.
She like a nice, is that in clothing or in communication style?
That's a good question. In clothing, T-Cat, or in communication style?
Or both.
Or both. Just Jay says she loves a good talker.
A good talker.
And
now, what do you like? What did she say? Please stimulate my mind. Okay. So, and that's another, you can't, you know, stimulation of the mind. So that ain't talking about you and you two. That's talking about other things.
Right.
The world. You know, anything other than, I don't think the focus should be so much on each other the first date. You know what I'm saying? Just see what level this person is at. You know, there's levels to this. What level are you at?
What I've noticed, what we're discussing right now, what I've noticed in people in general, whether it's older people or younger people, that I keep, you know, I've used this word before, but people are so freaking shallow, man. When they go into dating someone, they don't know what to talk about. They got personalities like bricks. You know what I mean? So when you go into a dating scene, or you go and you're talking to someone that you're interested in, they're just shallow. You know what I mean? They don't have anything to talk about. Don't even have anything to bring to the table when it comes to conversation. I'm with T-Cat and Just Jay. I love a great conversation. It doesn't have to be about personal stuff. It can be about anything, about television, about sports. If
anything.
not sports, just anything to you know what I mean? You know, I don't understand how a person can go into a dating scene and just not have fun by just talking about anything. I'm one of those guys. I can, I can talk, but I like the way T-Cat puts a smooth operator.
Right.
You know what I mean? Makes me sing that song by Sade. Smooth operator, smooth operator.
I knew you was gonna start.
I knew you
gonna start singing.
Okay.
Okay. Miss Chicago says some men and women like drama in relationships. I'm drama free. I don't argue. I don't like to make a man feel less than a man. I don't walk behind my man or in front of my man. I walk side by side with my man. Amen.
And I'm glad she brought that out, because one deal breaker that I have been thinking about that I wanted to bring to the table to this conversation is just what she was talking about. A lot of women do not have her same sentiment. A lot of men don't have that same sentiment, but walking side by side. What you say, Sid?
They say they do.
They say they do, but they don't. But what she just said about, I don't want to walk behind my man or in front of my man. I want to walk side by side. We're in this together. You know what I mean? Yep. With that being said, one deal breaker that I see is that I don't like is when a woman just wants to be out on the forefront. You know what I mean? Everything has its place. Okay. Don't get me wrong. Everything has its place in a relationship or in dating. You know what I mean? But if you just want the limelight, you want to be seen, you constantly want the attention on yourself. There's nothing wrong with getting attention. There's nothing wrong with that. But if it goes to your head and you have this obnoxious conceitedness about yourself, and I see it, to me, that's a deal breaker.
Those are pretty easy to spot because they can't hide that. That's usually on the first date, though. Superficial men and women,
well,
they can't hide that.
Sometimes that could go under the radar, because once you start, I truly believe that, because once you start getting to know someone and they know you, they start getting comfortable. You know what I mean? Especially if you've been dating for maybe a few weeks or a month or so, then all of a sudden, you get so comfortable with a person that you start doing things that, that are out of the ordinary. You know what I mean? You start wanting to be seen. You start wanting attention that's not like, look, you got to pay attention to, look, we did a show about sensitivity, being sensitive to our, partner's needs, being sensitive to your girlfriend or wife's or husband's needs or whatever. But like I said, everything has its place. Everything has its place. So when things get out of place, then that's where I see that's a deal breaker to me.
So you've had an experience where the person was they were superficial, but you didn't catch it until later.
Yeah, because especially when it comes to, you touched on it, but you didn't get it. You didn't.
I didn't go deep
further. When it comes to money, okay.
Gotcha.
When it comes to money, when you take advantage of a person, knowing that person has the monetary gains, the monetary means, I should say, and then you just start, yes, that's a red flag to me. That's very much a red flag.
And that's what that's another one. Men, stop telling women what's in your pockets. Out the gate. Stop being flashy, flamboyant. She counting your pocket. She counting your money. She counting
That's
your
true.
money. You know?
I've
When
I've
you
I've never been one to be flashy or try to be flashy. I'm just me. You know what I mean? But I think I'm trying to keep my. Oh my god!
if I see your chest jiggling, jiggle, jiggle.
But what if? But what if you can make your boobs pop, T-Cat? What if you make your boobs pop?
Lord,
What
you
if
gonna make them pop?
if you make it pop? Is that a deal breaker? If
I am the
oh,
one.
I'm sorry.
I'm the one who's supposed to have the boobs. Don't take my job. Okay?
Oh my god!
That's a superficial. So that's you gonna see that out the gate in dating. In dating, when y'all finally meet face to face, especially if
That's
he only been seeing you, he only been sending you this.
unless you guys are doing the online thing and you finally see him and then all of a sudden you got like the what was that the Nutty Professor was Nutty Professor where uh
Yep.
Eddie Murphy holds up boobs like
Yeah. Right.
oh my god.
Wait, I made beef enchiladas, Spanish rice, beans, and stuffed jalapenos Tuesday, and there's still enough for tomorrow. Not with SBK. Especially if it's good. Nope. You're gonna be cooking again. You're gonna be cooking again. Yes, you are. Be
Uh,
prepared. What did DR say?
she says, I think people think they know what they want until they come across something different. You never expect it or never experienced come across someone who blow your mind mentally, emotionally, sexually. I agree
Okay.
with that.
Okay.
Because I disagree with you. I really do. Um, when you think you know something, then all of a sudden, or you think you want something, you think you know a person, then all of a sudden, like I just discussed, there's a lot of things that you're not going to catch right then and there. But once a person starts getting comfortable with you,
But I think that in that she's dealing with that, I would say, is when you're in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? I think that they don't know what they want until they come across something different. You never expect or never experience come across someone who blows your mind mentally, emotionally, and sexually. So that's, I feel that's, after the fact, not
yeah.
in the dating stage.
In other words, what she's saying, you never know
Unless
how
he's just
deep
blowing your
that
mind with conversation.
right.
Now there used to be some brothers in the game that can, spit. I don't know if they exist no more.
I don't think that exists no more.
Nah.
I don't
Some
think
used
that
to be able
exists
to
no more.
mentally, mess you up with the convo.
Yep. Salute to you, Timo, bro. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Welcome,
Salute to my
welcome.
brother Timo.
Y'all
Salute.
hit that like button for us,
Y'all hit the
please.
like.
Hit that like button.
Y'all hit the like button for us. We're working hard up in here. She said flexing. Yes, I'm on the. Yes, flex. Yeah, I was just asking if it's okay if you had man boobs, but they're
Okay. Already. Yeah.
but
But
anyway.
we don't want the man boobs.
But you know what? Going back to what T-Cat says, she said men with men boobs is a deal breaker. I for one, I'm not looking for perfection, but I'm looking for someone who's trying. When it comes to uh, looks, if you're trying, then I'm going to help you. You know what I mean? But if you're not trying, that's a no go.
Welcome, Amber. Amber.
Hey, Amber's.
Truth.
Hey, Amber, welcome to you. How you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. She said, great conversation. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Add to the conversation in the chat. We love to hear from our chat.
Please. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for coming. But yeah,
you never did. And I apologize. You never did tell me what is your deal breaker as being in the dating scene. What is your deal breaker?
I got a bunch of.
Okay, let's go.
Excuse me, but you separated your sections into relationships and dating.
Yes.
Which I've done as well. But I've also had two categories to where when it comes to deal breaking, I've separated into the physical and what I call I guess you want mental, your personality, so forth and so on. Okay.
Yep.
This deal breaker thing, man, we could go forever and ever and ever on this. You know what I'm saying? But one deal breaker, you talked about the teeth. Me, hygiene. All right.
Absolutely.
Now look. And when I'm gonna get specific about this when it comes to hygiene. Of course, you want a lady that smells good. You want a lady I want a lady that smells good, has good teeth, and the whole 9 yards. But look, right. I'm not a hater, man. I don't smoke weed. You know what I mean? Never have, never will. But it's a turnoff to me when you have a nice looking lady who smokes weed, but then walks around the store or walks around and just smells like a freaking dispensary. You know what I mean?
You don't want to smell the blunt?
I don't want to smell that ish, man. I just don't. You know what I mean? I just don't. Now, if that's your vice, I'm not hating on you. You know what I mean? But right. I don't like that. Same thing goes when it comes to a woman and how she dresses. I don't like a deal breaker for me. If I'm dating you, if I see you out and about, and you're in your pajamas and you're in your house coat,
with the bonnet.
You got the bonnet on. No. I want to tell you a quick story right quick. Shout out to my brother. I guarantee you he's ghost watching right now. But I remember my daughter's mom hooked my brother up on a date with one of her co-workers. They were, my daughter's mom and a friend of hers, they were real tight, right? Well, they hooked up on a date to go to the movies. Cologne is a no. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So they went on a date, right? They went on a date, and he told me and my daughter's mom, we asked how the date went on the next day. Like, man, dude, we went to, and the movie theater, it's a major movie theater here in East Texas that everybody goes to. You have wine, you have food. It's just like being at your house. It's just, you can recline back, eat. The waitress, it's really nice. So anyway, so he took her there. He told us that the lady showed up in hair all messed up, looked like she just rolled out of bed, had pajamas on, just looked like she just got up out of bed.
To the date?
Yes, for the date.
Jimbo in the building.
What's up with it, fam? What's up with it?
Jimbo.
And the rocks. And she just showed up to the movie theater looking like that. And I'm like, man.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I personally know her. You know what I mean? To this day.
Was she playing, or was this a joke, or?
No, it wasn't no joke.
She was for real?
Yeah. And he was like,
Crocs.
he asked us. He told the same. He asked us. He said the same question. He's like, man, I was wondering if it was a joke.
Right.
Like, it was messed up. Look, went to the theater looking like that. And my brother, at the time, my brother wasn't a minister. You know what I mean? He's a minister now. But still, during that time, my brother always, he always dressed nice. He's a J person. He likes wearing Jordans. He's when he goes out and about, he goes all out. And this person showed up like that. You know what I mean? He was so embarrassed.
I'd be embarrassed too.
She said, knock my mic over.
T-Bo, you hate Crocs.
I don't like
Crocs. Me some Crocs.
Yeah, I noticed you wore some Crocs at the gym.
I wear my Crocs to the gym, Timo. Now, when I get for leg day, just anytime, I ain't even gonna lie. It can be upper body, lower body. I got to be comfortable.
You gotta be careful with that going to the gym with Crocs on, sis. A 45-pound plate or any type of plate hit your foot.
Ain't nothing hitting my foot.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. I love my Crocs. I go with Crocs and slides on. Where's Samoan Gorilla? Me and Samoan Gorilla, we here with that. He drew the slides and the Crocs too. Comfort.
Oh
it's all about comfort. It's all about the comfort.
But I think Crocs has its place. Now the gym thing, that's different. You know what I mean? But
I ain't gonna go to no date or with no Crocs on.
But on a date or hell no. I'm me personally, I'm like Timo, I can't stand them. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Not going.
So I can. Oh, she's reading the chat. Amber Sue said, "I would like to think if a person show up like that, they are leaning towards not continuing a relationship, or they just not. They not interested. They not interested, or they ain't been taught. A lot of stuff nowadays with these younger folky folk, they ain't been taught. Now, if that's a grown ass man, that's a problem. Or a grown ass woman, that's a problem. But these little youngsters, you see what they wear to the senior ball, the senior prom sometimes. I'd be like, God dang.
That's crazy.
Your mama let you go. I mean, have you seen these TikToks? I ain't gonna get on subject too quick, but these TikToks about these little kids, the teachers, these TikToks you hashtag teachers acting like the students.
Right.
These damn kids go to school with bonnets, pajama pants, Crocs, what do you call them? The little furry animal house shoes, blankets. No parents let you walk out like that.
But it's a damn shame that I've went to orientation with my daughter before, and it's a damn shame that whenever they have orientation, they talk about this exact same thing you're talking about no blankets, no animal slides, no pajamas. That's a damn shame.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, some of these people don't know better. I'm giving it because we live in a society right now. Let's be honest. Parents ain't parents no more. Parents stop parenting. Some of these parents stop parenting. So some of these men and women ain't never been told nothing. Ain't never been taught nothing. It gets real weird when you're dealing with a 30, 40-year-old person. I ain't gonna lie. But, I have to take that into consideration. Some folk ain't been taught nothing. They don't know nothing.
You see what T-Cat said? She said, I had a guy come to a date in a white beater and wave cap. So that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
To a date?
To a date? See, if you got I'm with, the same thing applies to what Miss Amber was talking about. If you got a person that does that, I would think that they're either, you don't want to be in a relationship, or you're not taking the date serious, or you just, or three, I'm going to add this in. You have no class. Right. You have no class at all.
Or you wasn't raised, and some people, some people just don't tell you stuff. Sometimes it's, if they've never been told, Just walk around doing whatever. I'm gonna tell you. If my what do you say? Are you reading Timo?
Yeah.
If my check is late, there will be no date. I can never go on a date and not pay. But that's being a gentleman.
That's being a gentleman.
You know, that's a gentleman. But Timo, does that just how can I say this? Does when you go on a date, is there a limitation? Are there limits that the date is allowed to take, or is it no holds barred? Or do you the type of women that you date, are you more inclined to when you say you pay for everything? Are you in control of what the date consisted of, or is she in control of what the date consisted of and all that? Or is it both either way? I'm just curious. Sometimes women be like, oh, give me the lobster, give me the ribeye. They want all 7 courses. Is it
you gotta be prepared though. You know what I mean?
You do.
You gotta be prepared. So to answer your question, you just gotta be prepared.
Let me put on
exactly, DR. There's a time and place for everything. And some things do not have the time and place. Some things don't. Oh, look what she said. T-Cat said broke men is a like. Okay, let's discuss this. Let's discuss this, T-Cat. Let's discuss this. I want you to be specific. Okay. Before you guys answer, she said broke man is a deal breaker. So what if the man has a job and that job is not up to your standards? Is he still considered a broke man just because of the job not being up to par to your standards? Is that what we're talking about? I just want to know. Or we just talking about a broke man. He has no job, has no ambition, has no get up and go about himself. I'm with you, T-Cat, because I wouldn't want you to date or want any woman or to date or be with a broke man who has no ambition or has no kind of get up and go about it. You know what I mean? But if a guy is trying, as DR is saying, if a guy is trying, you know what I mean? Let's talk about it.
You said trying.
No job, live at home with his mother. Okay. Live at home with your mama. Oh, yes, son. I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Want to get with me with no money? Oh, no, I don't want.
Hey, he hit it.
Or no pigeons. Y'all remember that one? 40 P's? No.
Who sang that?
Pigeons. Huh?
DR said trying man.
Trying man.
But what does that mean?
Explain yourself, Queen. Trying man. Amber, I feel you, but I guess.
What do you think?
Amber, I feel you, but I guess it's the old school in me. I'm always prepared to fit the bill, but I don't mind if the lady wants to pitch in. I'm with you on that.
I'm letting you pay.
T-Cat going in.
Working at McDonald's is not the minute.
Okay, so hold up, T-Cat. So you're saying if the man is working at McDonald's and he's not a manager, that's a deal breaker? But if he gets up and goes to work every day,
I'm going to go on mute.
mute. So, but if the guy gets up and goes to work every day that's not where he's going. I guess that's not where he's going to be. He's starting off. He's trying, right? But what if that's the case? If he's starting off, he's trying, and he's trying to get a better situation. What about that? What about that? That's my whole thing. But Chicago says most men these days don't court women. Like back in my heyday, chivalry is gone for most people. But is that due to women wanting to be so independent? I want to. Yes.
I was just about to say that independent women have wiped that out.
They really have in Chicago, and a lot of I share the same sentiment with you as far as that goes. I'm old school. I like holding the door for a lady. I like opening the car door for a lady. I do that for my daughter because I say, hey, let me open that door for you. And I say to her, if a young man does not do that for you, you need to, reconsider. I always say that. I always say that to her. You know what I mean? So I myself have been taught. I'm old school. You know what I mean? I'm just an old school country dude. You know what I mean? I'll put the coat over the puddle for you and all that stuff.
I agree with that. And just like you said, Miss Chicago, so many women are independent. So, the feminist movement has killed a lot of stuff for the feminist movement today.
Correct.
This generation. There was a need for the feminist movement, back in the day. But this phase of feminism has kind of like wiped it out. Some men try to open the door or, ask you, can I get your bags or can I get that? No, I got it. You don't need to do that for me. No, I got it. No, thank you. Or they don't even say no, thank you. Or they just say, I got it. Or if a man try to buy your drink, I don't need you to buy me no drink. I buy my own bottles. I pop my own bottles. So, I mean, that type of attitude has, ran a lot of men off. So they like, okay.
I
don't want to deal with that.
And that was one of the things I had prepared to talk about. I'm glad. Shout out to Miss Chicago for bringing that out.
Yep.
For me, I'm just speaking for myself. For me, that's a deal breaker.
Okay.
That's a deal breaker.
When a woman won't let you be a man.
What's that?
When a woman won't let you be a man.
Yeah, I mean, when a woman won't let you be a man, when a woman won't let you, won't let you do those things. You know what I mean? I'm just old fashioned like that.
DR said something again. Many have to start from the gutter to get where they need to, and some fall off but get right back up.
Yes.
So I agree with that, but I'm a be a devil's advocate a little bit. So I'm gonna throw something in that some people may not like. I think a lot of women, that's how they get caught up too, because we're natural nurturers, right? We want to see the good. We love our men. We want to see, a man better themselves. And if they show you a little bit of, I'm trying, then you get a lot of women that they that's all they want to see. At least he's trying. But you gotta understand, some of these men is trapped in the I'm trying. They stay in I'm trying because they know that they gonna get some woman that are just gonna be there for him if I just show that I'm trying. But they ain't never taking the next step. They ain't never taking the next level. They always going from woman to woman, but they still in the stage of I'm just trying. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying it I am saying it in a negative way. Some of these fools out here they be running game. I'm just gonna be plain and simple about it. You can't be just, I'm trying, and you're freaking 45, 50, 60. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying. When you gonna get over the hump, bro? When you gonna get over the hump?
Yeah, the trying thing, the trying, I'm trying. there's only so much grace you can give a person. You know what I mean?
You know, I got this new thing. You know, I'm really, you know, I'm really gonna, I'm gonna do it this time. You know, this the one. Yeah, it sound you trying. You know, but you know, like I said, when you 40, it's good. It's okay. 20, you know, 20, your 20s, 30, mid 30s. But god dang it, when you 40, 50, 60, you need to get you a real job and stop trying. Stop walking off your job because somebody done pissed you off. Somebody done said something. Buck it up, suck it up, and do what you got to do. You got bills to pay. We got bills. I'm just gonna say that.
I'm with you. She says the difference between having potential versus purpose and moving.
I feel you can have both, but sometimes people get trapped in the potential part of it. You know,
They
they
get
have potential, but they I'm a how can I say this? I'm gonna put it in this perspective because this is what a lot of our generation struggle with, or have struggled with. Everybody knows somebody that rap, right? Everybody knows somebody that was a rapper singing. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Wanted to be, the latest rapper. I know we got a lot of them in the Bay Area. But they was something. They may have had some, some hits, some underground hits. You know what I'm saying? But now you're 50, you're 55, you're 58, and you still trying to get in the studio. You still trying to get some airplay on Spotify, on iTunes, playing your stuff. This is not a 50-year-old game no more. Ain't nobody checking for no 55-year-old rapper unless they 50 Cent, Dr. Dre, E40, something like that. They have already been established. But you're still chasing a dream. Instead of, let me take a step back, let me produce, but still get a job.
To get a job, right. Let me ghostwrite and still get a job.
But you still have to, but there's some that still, and they may have some lyrics, whatever. But you're 55, bro. You're 50. You're 48. It's over for you. Stop it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just giving that just as an example. I can use others, but that's the most, that people.
That's the most. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to.
Thank you, Amber Angel. Amber Angel.
I see so many, and I'm glad that you said that. As far as like a lot of dudes like to run game. You know what I mean? We have some good women out there that are that are very supportive and want to give.
That will hold you down.
Yes, give us the benefit of the doubt. And this is not. And look, this is not. I'm talking to the men right now. I'm talking about the men. We got women, our women and the way you guys are talking in the chat, I could tell we got some women in the chat that are very much, you can holding your man down and trying to give the man a benefit of the doubt. But there's a lot of these Mickey Fickies out here. I want y'all to listen to me, women. There's a lot of, and I'm speaking on the dudes. There's a lot of dudes out here running game. Just like he said, running game. Sometimes you there's no sometime about it. You're gonna have to graduate from the trying to the doing. You know what I mean? The trying to the doing. You know what I mean? We give you a grace period, but then you know what I'm saying? But it will come a time, same thing with women. If you're in men, if you're dating, same thing with women. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't be women. What these women now are in the age group. You can't be still trying to chase the dream of being a model. It's a wrap for you. It's a wrap. I mean, in the aspect of walking, in Milan, in Paris. You know what I'm saying? Tyra Banks ain't doing that no more. What's her name? What's the other one that got a violent temper? I can't even remember her name right now. She was a top model. They can't do that no more. Yes, they can still get gigs here and there, but they're not 20 something. They're not teenagers. So that's over. It's over. If you didn't make it, come on. Let's
Right.
let's get to the real.
See,
She said the man. I got PTSD on the man boobs. Oh, day.
just Jay, I'm trying to sound like something Ray and Pookie was.
Okay. I'm trying.
You're right about those running game, but I thank God I see through plastic.
Samoa Gorilla in the house. I was just talking about you.
What's up, Chief?
They hating on us with the Crocs, Samoa. They hating on us. I had to hold it down in the gym.
Shout out to the Mavs. I'm representing, bro. Little bro, I'm representing.
I'm hating.
She hating.
We ain't there this year. I'm hating.
Oh my God.
Okay.
But yeah, but great perspectives. But when I talked about deal breakers, you asked me about deal breakers and stuff like that.
Yes.
But another, like I said, yes. TCAT's in there.
Yeah, look. Having man boobs in my face. She got PTSD from these man boobs, boy.
She got man.
She said no man boobs.
Let them hate if
you don't want to suck on a man boob.
Lifting, I ain't trying to.
Y'all both sucking on each other. Man boob.
Oh my God.
Yeah. The Mavs.
But anyways, but like I said, everything has its place when it comes to
Oh
my God, crazy.
Ooh. That don't turn you on. Y'all suck on each other's boobs. Woo.
But look,
I'm going to move.
About the boobs, man. Get them under control. Snip, cut. Have something done to them things. What you say?
Never.
Y'all are crazy, man.
Wait. Hold on. Let me think back. Wait. Never.
You gotta think about it.
I had to think about it because
You gotta think about it.
Because I have to think about it because I had, there was one person I dated a long time ago. We were off and on for about 5 years. He used to play football, when he was in high school, stuff, when college, that's where we met. And he was went to the service, I think I talked about him a little bit. He kind of left because he wanted to stay with me, but I digress. But he went in. He came back after boot camp. He was small, right? They had, because after boot camp it's very rigorous.
Right, rigorous strength.
He was there for like 2 to 3 years. He came back home finally. He came back home. He's about 2-3 of himself. 2-3 of himself. Okay. He got big.
Let himself go.
Big. Yes.
Oh wow.
He didn't have man boobs. He didn't. So I had to think about it because he was big.
That's crazy.
Big. Yeah. And that was a challenge because I was like, I ain't never dated no big dude. I ain't never dated no. What you call him? No. He wasn't. I wouldn't even say he's big pun. I would say he's a heavy D. He's a heavy D.
He was a heavy D.
He's a heavy D. And I was like, ain't dated no heavy D before. No big papa. I ain't never dated no big papa.
You crazy as hell.
So
You crazy. You crazy as hell.
And he knew it. He knew it.
Well, T-Cat, I can only speak for myself. Whenever I see dudes with floppy titties or whatever, it makes me look at myself and be like, I need to work harder, and keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Because I don't want no floppy titties, no nutty professor floppy titties. Like, you know, I don't want nothing like that. You know what I mean? Nothing.
Just Jay said, how big are the boobs? Because if he can lift me, I probably can't overlook him.
Just Jay, we're talking about dudes that have titties that are bigger than yours.
Yeah, we're not talking about, you know.
We're not talking about, you know, we're not talking about that.
Not that.
Not that. We're talking about
yes.
A man who can probably do a twirl, with him.
Who can shimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That kind. Not a breast muscle.
Not a breast muscle. Not that. I'm talking about the floppy ones.
Yeah. That's what we talking about. Well, that's what T-Cat talking about.
That's what T-Cat talking about.
Right? So I said, well, not right now. We ain't in season. It's hot. Who ain't in season? Big men? Oh, the big men, they in season in the wintertime. We need to get warm.
Some boy gorilla, you crazy as hell, boy. You crazy.
Like, we ain't in season right now. We ain't in season.
Better get you one. We always in season.
We ain't in season. What she? Lord, I've never found. Was it Rose?
Rose. Rick Ross.
Ricky Rose.
Like
You know them tight. Okay, them tight.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not a star.
Watch, he gonna get on. He's superficial. He gonna get some plastic surgery.
Oh man. Miss Chicago says one of my deal breakers is not trying to bring your old relationship into the relationship you have with me.
Right, that.
Especially if it was a negative relationship.
Say that.
Or if that's what you use. If that's what you used to, it's negativity.
You gotta get that Willie D.
That Willie D.
What's up?
Joe Delaney.
Where Joe at?
I don't know. I think she got, I don't know.
Church?
What's today? Today's Friday? I think she's got an event at church, I think.
Okay. What's up? Okay. That's
Amber, I just got done popping them.
Yeah. Pop one more time. Pop one more time for Angel. Wait. We gotta, you can't hide. There you go. There you go. But I feel you on that, Miss Chicago.
Yes.
That's definitely a deal breaker. Sometimes you don't spot that off the bat. You spot that when you end the relationship.
Correct. And I'm glad she brought that up. To me, Miss Chicago, thank you. That is you really bringing the heat.
She is.
That is a turnoff to me. Because you're judging me by my past relationships. I'm done with that. Okay, I'm done with that. So I don't want to. I'm moving forward with you. So that's something that I dealt with in the past. What does that have to do with me now? And when you get a person like that, to me, that's a turnoff and that's a deal breaker. I totally agree with you. What is the purpose? When I always question someone's motives. whenever they bring that my old past relationships. What is your motive? What is your purpose of doing that? It has nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? That has nothing to do with you. That has nothing to do with us as a collective unit. So what does that have to do with you? What does that have to do with me or us? I've moved past that. You know, I totally agree.
I also feel when you get people like that, would you agree, SBK, that they have not, I don't think that they have truly moved on from that old relationship, and they probably should have taken a break, gotten some mental clarity, maybe some therapy, worked on some things before they jumped into a new relationship.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, I totally agree, sis, because that 9 times out of 10, when that happens, they didn't need to be in a relationship. They need some time to, just chill and do you, and just live. You know what I mean? And not be in a relationship. When you jump into a relationship, and then you still holding on to that, yeah, I totally agree with you on that.
Absolutely. Y'all hit that like button. I see 13 ghosts watching. Y'all hit that like button.
Hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button for us, man.
I appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you.
We did that to say. See, I've been kicking it with him too long. But
okay. DR, look, I know what DR laughing at.
Okay, when you did a little.
DR, you a fool.
Samoa said his deal breaker. He said, deal breaker is not understanding that no one else is responsible for your insecurities. That's something you got to deal with on your own. Exactly. That's a deal breaker.
And that also goes back to Samoan Gorilla. His statement is kind of similar, in my opinion, to Miss Chicago's.
Yes.
Because whenever you have someone who's keeps constantly bringing up the past, that has a lot to do with insecurity. Okay. Yep. And when you have insecurity, in my opinion, you guys are preaching, y'all are preaching my sermon, and I don't even, you know what I mean? I have a sermon prepared and y'all are preaching it for me. So when you have something like that, whenever I see a lady that's insecure, deal breaker. There is no deal. No. I'm with you. I'm dating you. You don't have to worry about these other Nimrods.
Right.
Okay. I'm with you.
And Miss Amber, Angel's Truth, I touched on that earlier. If they want to know about your past relationships, they may use stuff against you or prejudge you. I was talking about that earlier. You came in, I think you came in after the fact. But right. That's what I was talking about, where women, when you going out on dates or you getting to know a person and they ask you about your past relationships or ask you what you like in a man, you giving them the ammunition, a lot of times they use that for, their fuel to court you, to get you where they want you.
Get you where they want you. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You've given them, your playbook, so to speak. And then once they get you, then it's, they stop.
They stop doing the things that got you. I want to apologize. I forgot. I'm getting old. Joe Delaney, your sis, my bestie. Yeah. She just texted me and said, "Hey, you forgot. I'm at the nail shop."
Oh.
She's watching in the bushes. She's in the bushes. She's in the bushes.
Hey, sis.
So she's in the bushes and she's watching. There's a nail shop that she usually goes to either on Friday or Saturday in the Dallas area. And shout out to all you ladies. I know she's showing us. Shout out to all the ladies there at the nail shop listening to Tap In. Y'all go subscribe to It's Just ETV.
Go subscribe to SBK.
Yes, go subscribe to us. Thank y'all. I know Joe, she's like, hey, this is the. So Shout out. I want to apologize, Bestie. She told me this, that she was going to the nail shop and she'd be listening. And I totally forgot. I was talking to her on the way in the gym. So,
well, let's give them a little bit of something, a T-Cat, real quick, and then we're gonna get back into this conversation. We're gonna take a quick commercial break.
All right.
We're gonna give them something. We're gonna give the nail shop something. We're gonna give
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. We back.
Shout out to T-Cat
Cat
Vision
Diva in the building.
Beautiful rope.
Yes.
I would, if you were here, I'd give you a big old hug, pick you up, bear hug you, and kiss you all on the forehead like Pepe Le Pew did the squirrel on the Looney Tunes. You light my soul on fire.
Let me take you to the Casbah.
You light my soul on fire.
You crazy.
Oh boy, T-Cat. Hey man, shout out to T-Cat. Y'all go subscribe to T-Cat.
Yes. Please.
Can't do it. Wouldn't be doing this without you. Shout out to you.
We got more coming too. So
absolutely, y'all stay tuned. But deal breakers. They didn't deal breakers. I'll read what Jay said. She got it. I would like to know why y'all. Here we go. Now, why y'all? You know what I mean? I'll take it. I would like to know why y'all break up, but I'm not going to keep talking about her because she's your past and I'm your future.
Woo! For the dang it. I need some bells and whistles.
We need some bells and whistles, man.
It's coming.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
But
manifestation.
Hey, look, I like your response to that. Whenever you got a man, and this was a woman's statement. When you got a woman who says something like that, that ought to put hair on your chest, man. I'm just saying that's reassurance that look, I'm your future. Don't worry about that, dude. I'm your future. Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Where the hunchy? I need to hurry up and get that done.
You know what? That's gonna be we got to get that done.
Yeah.
Tap in.
Hunchy. Okay. Oh. Tap in.
Okay, this is my last. Don't make it your last one, Miss Chicago. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, Queen.
This is want me to read it? Chat. We get in the chat. The chat talks to us. We talk to the chat. This is our community.
Exactly.
No judgment. This is a no judgment zone. We adults. Say what you gonna say as much as you want to say.
Facts. You want me to read this?
Yes.
Okay. This is my last one. Don't make it your last one again. Keep it coming. Okay, this is my last one. Y'all, a deal breaker in a relationship if a man is looking for a mother figure. Woo! Let me finish it. Y'all, a deal breaker in a relationship if a man is looking for a mother figure or a woman is looking for a father figure, or they're trying to be your parent and not your woo!
Say that. Preach.
Now let me
tabernacle.
Yes.
Tabernacle.
Yes.
Okay.
Look here. That's where what's the K Michelle sang that song about a man being you can't make a little boy into a man, or that song K Michelle, who was it sang that song?
I don't know if it's K Michelle.
It wasn't K Michelle, was it? Who was it? You know what song I'm talking about.
I know what song you're talking about. I don't think it's K Michelle, or is it K Michelle? I don't know.
But that's one of those things where, you know, yes, grow up. We got a lot of men
and women,
and women. But I'm looking at I'm speaking as a single guy. Single father. I'm looking at some of these dudes. I don't know what we can talk about, but I'm just speaking as a man. It's ridiculous that you have some of these dudes or whatever that can't think on their own and they want a woman to do everything like their mother. And that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Not all of us are like that. You know, queens out there, not every man is going to be like some of these guys. It's like that. You know what I mean? But I totally respect that. I totally respect it. You know, I totally respect it. Go ahead, sis.
Hold on. I had to eat. I got my. You gotta eat.
Oh, you got it colorful there.
Yeah.
You got it colorful. Oh, I saw them nasty onions in there too.
Whatever. Get on up out of here.
If my daughter saw that, I'll show. She just went back. She been on. Look.
Whatever. But Miss Chicago, you done said a mouthful. But I'm gonna say this. And keep in mind, I am a mom. I have boys too. So some of us mothers are to blame for men like that. Some of us mothers are to blame for men like that. Some of us, some of these men like that did not have their dads in their life, so they don't know how to be men. And moms, a lot of times, baby their sons and are harder on their daughters than their sons. I'm just saying. So I definitely agree with you, but I will say that, you know, a lot of that comes from, you know, how they were raised or not raised, the lack thereof.
Facts. I totally agree. Miss Chicago. Shout out to Miss Chicago. Woo!
She coming with the fire. Her and DR coming with
Y'all
the fire.
DR? I know DR. DR always comes up with the heat.
Okay. But women do it too. Women are like that too. And women, when they don't have a father in their lives, what do? That's why you get some of these women that look for these older men, or they look for men to be their fathers.
I will be your father figure. Now that's different.
Okay.
That's different.
Who is that?
George Michael.
George Michael. There we go. Oh my God. Yes.
Now,
it stems from the way you brought up. A lot of this stuff stems from the way you brought up. And it's a shame that unfortunately a lot of us hold on to the way we were raised and not get some help or try to do the work to understand why you are the way you are and how to move on. Okay, daddy. Okay. How to move on, how to grow. You gotta grow.
yes. Well, let me ask you before we move on, Miss Chicago. Woo, that's the heat. Is there when you have a woman or a man that have daddy issues or have mother issues like that, is there any hope in your opinion, sis? Is there or chat? Is there any hope for that individual? Can they get out of that? And how do they?
I would say yes. You just have to do the work. They have to do the work, or if they get with someone, because I always come from the school of, and again, I have a lot of men in my life that have taught me a lot of stuff. Men will change for the right person. You know what I'm saying? If they are with someone that they really care about, and that's the one, that person can pretty much pour into them and they will see their flaws and they will try to change their flaws. But it's a difference when you're not with someone that you don't see yourself with. So when that person is trying to tell you or how they tell you, it falls on deaf ears. They ain't trying to hear what you got to say.
Correct.
So I do believe that a person can change if they want to, or if they change for the right person. If they feel, that person is worth that. They open their eyes to see what's been said. And it's probably already been said to them, but it takes the right person. And a lot of times certain women aren't the women, or, they're not the women to tell it. They're not the ones to tell this man. Depends on the delivery, But again, I say if they care about you and they see a future with you, you can pretty much they will try to change. And you let me know if I'm speaking facts or if I'm flawed in what I'm saying.
No, you're speaking facts, but I want to add in something to that before we move on to other things, more deal breakers. Here, where's that?
Yep.
DR says, unfortunately, many black men particularly need therapy because of that.
Yes.
This is what I wanted to touch on. Great point, DR. This is what I wanted to touch on. It's important for us, as you guys already know if you haven't, I'm a single father of a 16-year-old. I've had my daughter ever since she was 9 years old. Her mom passed on. Okay. So I think there's a difference between being an example as a parent of what you should be and I'm speaking for myself as a parent. I want my daughter to look at me and say, if I want a boyfriend or if I want a husband, I want my husband to have the same attributes as my dad. Okay. But I don't I want her to understand there's a difference between having my attributes as a man, but also not having an attitude to where you're you feel like you're spoiled or being entitled or whatever. You know what I mean? So I want her to look. I want to be the example that she needs to go out in the world and find a man that's a hard worker. Okay, that doesn't make excuses every day of why. You know what I'm saying? Have those examples. Same thing with just what you said. You got sons, whatever. You know what I mean? You're the example to your sons of what they need to look for in a woman, but that doesn't give them an excuse to sit there and like, you know, I want somebody to take care of me. You know what I mean? We need to, you know, different how you make that difference. You know, make that difference. Explain that.
Like that distinction.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. And so, but unfortunately, like DR said, a lot of us, we have some issues when it comes to that. You know,
absolutely.
And it starts at the home. It starts at the home. You know what I mean? So.
Absolutely. She said, I'm gonna do this real quick. Just Jay said, I want to jump in, but Miss Chicago and DR got all bases covered. No, Just Jay, feel free to jump in.
Free
you know how we do over here.
Say, you know what time it is.
Exactly. And I think you touched on this. You said if they respect their parent, they may look for some of those same. That's correct.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, I just want me as a father. My daughter's looking for a man out there, or you know, dating. I want to be that example for her to find those same qualities.
Right. You know? And it also works in the negative. If you have a father that, you know, did not take care of their business, or, you know, are, you know, fly by night, you know, it works in the same way. A lot of times women look for men, or they date men that are like their dads, you know, that are not present, not there, you know, that type of situation. So it can work. It can go both ways.
Facts. Just Jay said, my ex told me he will never talk to a chick that don't have any men in her life. He said if granny, mama, or daughter don't have no men around, run.
So he wouldn't talk to a female that, because she doesn't, probably too headstrong, too feminine, too independent.
That's probably what he means by that.
Right. I mean,
that's probably exactly what he means by that.
I can understand that. I can actually relate to that. If that's what she was saying, I can actually relate to that.
Right.
So.
Right. Miss Chicago, see, I didn't have no parents. The government was my parents, and they didn't do well by me, so I had to train and raise myself. I taught my boys to be men.
Yes, please. And my girls to be women.
Absolutely.
And that's important. But she said something. She had to train herself, right? She had to train and raise herself. Some women just, you know, I'm not even gonna say I hate when I do that. People in general, a lot of times I feel we live in an age of victimhood, that, you know, they use their past as an excuse for the way they are in the present. And nobody wants to do the work, but they always want someone to understand. You need to understand. You need to understand. You know, this is how I was raised, or this happened to me. Okay, well, get some help. Work, or, you know, teach yourself. You're not untrainable, unteachable.
Facts.
You're teachable. You just don't want to do the work.
Facts.
You know? So I commend you for what you just said, that, you know, you raised yourself, you trained yourself, you taught yourself, and you raised your boys to be men and your girls to be women. So I commend you for that, because a lot of people don't do that and they use excuses.
Absolutely. It was for me. I didn't have no adults that loved me the way I needed to be loved as a child. They did me wrong. They physically, emotionally, any way you think of. I was done, but I overcame.
Yes,
Absolutely. But
that's commendable.
that is very commendable. I wish I wish more of our ladies had your same mindset. But
Yes,
unfortunately,
they don't. It's a lot of them that don't. I mean, there are some there. We only see what's highly publicized. Unfortunately, the what do you say? The negative gets more publicity than the
right.
positive.
That's why it's very important. It's very important that you guard what you see on television with the media. You know,
Yes.
uh, it's very important. You know, the media, the government. They like to put out a lot of negative stuff, and success stories like we're hearing right here are never publicized.
They're not talked about.
They're not talked about because there is an agenda. But that is another subject.
That really is.
Don't get me started on that.
Okay. What did DR say?
It's a difference between mother figure versus your woman. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Chicago. And I'm a person of knowing about my accountability and situations because it wasn't just my husband. I clocked out because he wasn't what I needed or wanted no longer.
Okay.
Miss J, Granny never been married, so she teaching the daughter to never be married, and she's teaching her daughter to never be married, and the cycle continues.
Yep. That is a generational curse.
Absolutely. DR's got another deal breaker. Says deal breaker, someone who can't teach me something.
Yeah. You should always want to be taught.
Absolutely.
You should always want to be taught. I agree with that. You should always want to be taught. You should always, if you're in a relationship, even if you're in a marriage, and I say that as a married woman, you should always want to grow with, your significant other. You should always be open to be taught something. Y'all should learn something together. You should always be trying to grow. You should never be stagnant.
And that comes with humility. You know
Yep.
what I mean? You gotta be humble. DR also had a deal breaker that she said dirty nails.
Dirty. Oh my God. So
You got one of so you ladies don't like them weed hands? Them weed hands?
no.
Them Negroes be having them weed hands with the tips all burnt up. Women too.
Not that. The dirt in the nail bed.
But that too, yeah, the dirt in the nails,
The dirty.
But I just wanted to add that in. The dirt, the weed, the weed.
The weed.
Yeah.
The weed.
Y'all don't like that?
The weed.
You don't like the weed?
Most things got black on them from smoke. I mean, what you get it down to the nub and you still trying to smoke it?
Man, I done seen females and dudes to the nub, boy, and all that ish be black right there. Y'all know
You
I'm talking.
You can't go out another dub sack. I mean, dang, you can't go get Ave. I mean, dang.
Oh my God.
He said, "How are we gonna plant with how you gonna flat with the
No, it's supposed to be the Y, not the T. How you gonna play with that?
Oh, with that, okay." He said, "No, ma'am.
No, ma'am."
No, ma'am.
She said she can't wait till she retire. You can smoke that weed.
Weed. Okay.
She said, and married is not what I'm trying to say at all. But if you never lived in a house with a man, you'll never understand.
Oh, that's what he was talking about.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I get that. But I feel that's teachable.
Yes.
If you want to learn, If you want
It's
to learn your significant other, that's teachable.
It's very much teachable. Very much teachable.
It sounds like he don't want to. He's had some experience with some ladies that didn't have a father figure in the house, and he had some bad experiences.
For real.
That's his deal breaker. He like, look, I done been through this before. You ain't got
For
your
real.
daddy in the house. Ain't no man in the house. No brother. No nothing. Oh no. I can't. Those are deal breakers. So,
Yes, Lord.
how about in a relationship? So you've been in a relationship. Have you ever? This is something that we've never talked about this.
Come on.
Have you ever lived with a woman for a period of time?
I have. I have. I have before. I
Okay.
was 22, 23.
Oh
something.
yeah.
I was young. And so that was the worst mistake I've ever done in my life.
Ooh, do tell.
I was just trying to get out of the house and do my own thing, and the young lady was just not. I didn't listen to Mama.
Okay, Mama told
You
you
know,
she ain't the one.
yeah. And so I moved out, but Mama was right. You know what I mean?
Mama be right sometimes.
And so I shouldn't have left. So,
Okay.
but
What was one of the deal breakers in a relationship when you live with them?
one of the deal breakers
Mm-hmm.
was basically disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
What I mean by that is disrespect comes in all shapes, forms, and so the disrespect I'm talking about. Hey, Selena 3 times.
Hey,
Salute to you.
Selena. Hey, love. Welcome.
So, one of I guess disrespect was basically kind of like, when you're making decisions,
Mm-hmm.
you want to make decisions without consulting first, and it ended up being a problem. When you make a decision and you jump out there making that decision, it becomes a problem in the long run, if you understand what I'm saying. Because you did not consult, we didn't work together.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So she made a decision without talking to you about it first.
Yeah, end up
And was
being
that like was that a one-time deal, or was
as a
that constant?
it's a constant thing,
Okay.
and it was, and let's just be specific about it. It's like money, you know what I mean? When you jump out there and you don't have your ducks in a row and you make decisions based off of I want it now, but you don't have your ducks in a row, that's going to hurt you in the long run. And that's exactly what happened,
I agree with that. So before I elaborate, let me read this real quick. If you live in the house with a bunch of itches or ninjas, you ain't gonna learn nothing. Nothing. There should always be a balance. I agree.
Absolutely.
I agree. But back to what you just said, that was going to be one of my, I'm glad you brought that up, because that can be a deal breaker. But those are conversations that you should have before you move in. But a lot of times we just going off the, we get along, we vibing, we have a good time, we have good conversation, the ex is good, why not, let's move in. Let's move in. But the next stage of conversation should be money, because y'all combining money now, right? You're combining finances. And that's where most problems come in relationships and in marriage. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I get what you're saying, because that could be a deal breaker. So obviously for you, it happened one too many times. And so that was just something that you couldn't deal with. Did you talk to her about it, or, and she just kept doing it? Did you guys not agree?
It kept happening, you know. And would you say, you know, the old saying goes, a hard head makes a soft, you know what,
Right.
you know.
Right.
So when you making those decisions like that, and you didn't learn the last time, you keep making those decisions. I was like, man, ain't no sense of, you know.
Right.
So that's what happened, you know. And you know, I blame that on being young.
Mm-hmm.
Last that long, you know what I mean? But
How long was y'all together?
I knew her for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
but then we started dating, and then decided to move in. So we was like living together for about a year, less than a year, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I came on back to the house.
No, that's good. That's good, because I mean, like I said, that's one of those relationship types of situations, right? And then it's like, is it a deal breaker where you got to part ways, or is it something that can be worked on? I have, and I'll tell you, for me, it wasn't a deal breaker, but it was something that needed to be worked on. But
Correct.
if it would have kept happening, then it probably would have been a deal breaker. We probably would have parted ways. But we took it as a teachable lesson, and not to say that it happened overnight. That was one of those relationship. If I had to look at it, is it something that I throw away this whole relationship because of that? It ain't, this relationship ain't worth working on it, or do we try to work on it? And for me, I felt it was something that could be worked on, because, I came from the school of, kind of like you. I need to know, I'm the money person. So I want to know, what's going on. If you say you don't have something when you're supposed to have it, well, why not?
Right.
And I don't want to hear, I don't know. I don't want to hear, I messed up. Okay. You can mess up once or twice, but we can't, this can't continually keep going on. We gotta figure this out. But I took it from I decided to, this was something, we both decided this was something we could work on, because it was more so they had never been, I wouldn't say pressure, but they were never like, put in the position to kind of like deal with those types of questions,
Right.
or deal with that type of responsibility.
Right.
And we needed to discuss it. And once we started discussing it and working on it and trying to build, it got better. But some people, for some, if you feel that person was never worth it in the anyways, then I say don't deal with it. But
Right.
it has to be what is your deal breaker.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, me, the deal breaker would have been, you done went in the account and spent all the money. You got to go, bro. If I go in my account, if I go into our account and the money gone, zero, you got to go. That's a non-negotiable for me. That's a non-negotiable, because you didn't take into account nothing. You didn't take into account, responsibility. You didn't take into account me, nothing. So for me, a deal breaker with finances would be, you just take all the money, count zero.
And I chalked that up with my personal experience with that was being young and dumb, and of course I wouldn't have never had myself in that situation if I didn't if I would have listened to my mom, So, but
did she know that she was bad with money, or she just had a sense that this ain't the one for you?
She just had said she wasn't one for me.
Okay.
You know,
found out why.
Mama's knows. Mama knows. You know what I mean? Y'all know. You know what I mean? So, but the
What Just they say?
y'all hell no, I'm getting prenup.
I saw your show earlier.
She's talking about later.
Oh, okay.
But DR deal breaker, acting feminine, not talking about crying or showing emotion. I mean feminine acting.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
So when you say feminine acting, DR, I want you to be specific. What is, so we can talk about this.
Are we talking about metrosexual feminine?
When you're talking about feminine acting, I want you to be specific. What is the deal breaker with just being feminine in a man? So we can get down to the, when we gonna get to the good part?
Get down to the good part.
Oh, I missed one from Miss Chicago.
Ooh, can you hear me?
Said another deal breaker is if you tell your significant other your feelings or secrets and they try to use that against you, I'm out the door. Well, yeah. That right there, man. I think you touched on that. We touched on that this earlier about, you know.
But I think that's more when you get with someone, you've been in a relationship and you open up to them. And then when you guys get into something like an argument or something,
then they throw it up in your face.
And they use it against you. Yeah, that's not cool at all. I don't like nobody like that.
Right.
Yeah. You tell them your most, because you feel that you with that person, you should be able to open up and tell them certain things about you, your past or whatever, and then they end up using it against you.
So, Just Jay says, so when do we break the deal? After first date? After we move in? After marriage? Because I have a deal breaker no one has said yet. Well, tell me what it is. What you waiting on? Telling bedroom secrets is a deal breaker?
What you mean? What you mean, Just Jay? I mean, T-Cat? What you mean? I thought that was a Just Jay. Just Jay and T-Cat be coming with these ones, boy.
They be good, boy. I want to know. Y'all be specific. DR, I'm still waiting on you and the feminine energy.
Can you give us an example of what you mean?
CX. Salute to you.
Feminine. What's the feminine?
I want to know what I'm very curious though about the feminine energy.
Well, I mean, for me, you got feminine energy. Are you talking about the energy? Or are you talking about the dress, the appearance?
I'm thinking more that she's talking about the way a dude acts, because that's what I'm guessing. Because if a dude is whining and crying all the time, not literally crying, he may be physically crying, but just complaining and crying and not manning up to responsibilities, to decision making, that could be what she's talking about. You know what I mean? Yes, tell him what happened in the bedroom. Now look here, man. T-Cat. Look here. If that's a deal, okay, but what if the dude, I'm just playing the devil's advocate. I'm playing the devil's advocate.
Yeah, go there.
What if the dude is bragging on you? Like, yeah, she did this, she did that. I got me one. Ooh-wee, she did this, she did that. She good. She is
Telling who? His boys?
Yeah.
No.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
That's how your boy, next time he comes to your house, knocking on your door when you ain't there. Because you rang him out.
I'm just, Amber says, still wrong, SBK. Okay. I'm just asking. Women are made emotional, so we don't need soft, emotional men.
This true.
Dated a man who liked to put foreign. Oh,
damn. Oh,
woo.
Who is that? What was that? That actor back in the day? What was his name from Pretty Woman?
Richard Gere. Richard Gere.
Is it Richard Gere?
Richard Gere starred in him and Julia Roberts.
Okay, him. You remember that rumor about him?
Oh,
he liked to put gerbils in his butt. I thought yeah. He liked to put. So you talking about somebody like to put stuff in the one that stank? That's just not right. Not the one that stank. They like to put. Damn. TK, damn. Why you give me visuals? You know how.
TK, you crazy.
Like the oh no. Nah. No. Hell to the no.
That means he is a yag.
Yes.
Straight up. Yeah.
That's the one. What they say. That's the one where he got streaks in the front and the back. His draws. He got streaks in the front and the back of his draws.
He is a yag.
Yes, gerbils. He used to put him in the part that stank. The part that stank. Yes. I don't know. I'm just telling you what that was the thing back then.
He is
period.
Yag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not gonna tell that story because you'd be amazed how many undercover dudes are out there, man. And that's just yag.
For them streaks. Yeah, check them draws for them streaks.
Some of these dudes are just undercover, but there's that feminine energy, DR, another feminine energy. But
see, she said just the energy they make, the way they act. Yeah. Just soft, backbone, weak. Yeah, that's a deal breaker.
That's a deal breaker. I'm with you on that.
I think you also said we didn't address it. I think it was UDR. You said a deal breaker is when you don't feel protected. And that's this type, you don't feel protected. I agree with that. I would not like to be with any type of man where I feel like I may have to throw them things as opposed to
and that's ridiculous because you gotta throw hands or whatever.
I gotta throw them things.
If your man is passive in that, there's no time to be passive when it comes to the protection of your woman.
Right.
So I respect that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, y'all tripping, man.
I should have never said the damn gerbil, huh? Y'all didn't remember it.
I did not.
Yeah, that was a real today.
I did not know about Richard Gere. That's my first time hearing that.
Yeah, he's supposed to. Back in the day, they was like he like gerbils, woo-wah, but the stanker. The stanker. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said gerbil. My bad.
Anyways, up the pooper scooper.
Okay.
She
with me. I feel like, facts. I feel like I have to throw them things, that deal breaker for me. Yes. If I feel like I got to do them, it's a deal breaker.
Miss Chicago
Dale 78. Dale 78. Hello. Welcome. Y'all hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Go on ahead.
It's free. Hit the like button.
Free 99.
Free 99. A deal breaker is if a man polishes his fingernails with color polish if he wear any type of skirt, purses, or extra switch in his walk.
You ain't down with the man bag, Miss Chicago? No man bag. They got it. I'll just tell you what's out there. And yes, they got a lot of them that's doing the fingernail paint. Your boy did it. Your boy had it on his nails. You know who I'm talking about?
Who you talking about?
Snoop Dogg. He had some on his. He had the black, but they said it's supposed to mean something. But they always trying to put a meaning to something. Yeah, the nail polish. If y'all like it, I love it. But I have the right to choose. I have the right to choose. If I don't like it, if I don't want to date you because of it. Skirts. She ain't messing with the NBA players. Who wear a skirt? LeBron James, Kevin Durant. What's the other one that used to play with Kevin Durant? That's he get on my nerves now.
I can't think of his name.
He's from LA too.
Lena, have a good night.
Have a good night. I can't think of his name right.
I can't think right now.
He used to
peanut door is working.
Yep. He used to be on Oklahoma with Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he played for the Lakers as well.
And a Laker. He's a crybaby now. Yeah, but they be wearing skirts. It's trendy. It's trendy.
Nope, not me. Nope.
Yep. I cannot. My phone trying to autocorrect me. It don't want you to say it. It don't want you to say it. You said every time I see Richard Gere, I think of. See, she know. I'm not alone. Every time I see Richard Gere, I think of the gerbil story, and I thought maybe I was the only one that remembered. Nope. See, thank you.
That is a rumor about him.
Back in the day, after he played in Pretty Woman, yes, they said he liked to put gerbils in the one that stank, not the one that went.
Russell Westbrook, yes.
Russell Westbrook, thank you.
And I agree with DR. All them boys, they have been ran up in. Mm-hmm. In my opinion.
Your opinion. I say nah. Them cats all been ran up in. Yep. Allegedly. But you never knew that. Look it up back in the day. Yep. Thank you. She validated me. Yes. He was with the gerbil. He was with the gerbil thing.
I'm gonna drink it. I gotta pour up for that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Now what about this? Here's a relationship one.
All right.
Would it be a deal breaker? Is it a deal breaker if you're with a woman, y'all got together and you moved in together, and she has her monthly cycle. Now you have a daughter, so don't be acting all brand new. You know where I'm about to go with this.
Yep.
You with her and y'all moved in together. Now y'all together. It's different when y'all going to your separate homes. But now when the monthly cycle, if you go into the bathroom and this person It's in the trash can, sitting just in the trash can. Maybe it's wrapped up, maybe it's not, but it's sitting on top in the trash can. Is that is that a deal breaker? Or is that something that could be worked on? I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
It's probably something that can be worked on. It should be, you know. But I'm looking at it, in my opinion, that's something that can be worked on. You know, gotta give. She caught that. She caught me. She caught me.
Okay.
She
Because
caught me.
these are things that y'all don't think about. That she be like, it might be a bit too much. Okay.
She caught me, man. She caught me.
Like,
But that could T-Cat, you caught it too. I'll be paying attention to me too much, man. I think with my facial expression, but
okay.
it's DR, all of y'all pay attention too much, man. But
I'm just saying, some men be like, they don't want to, if they see something like that, they automatically turned off and be like, what the hell? She nasty.
that, you know, it all goes back to whenever you're with someone and you're being a little bit too comfortable with that person. So if that's the case, then you know you have to you gotta push the reset button. That could be some things that could be worked out. It could, and that person can work on them. I'm sorry, baby. I won't do that anymore. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Y'all be paying.
He's like, okay, here's another one.
All right, go ahead.
In a relationship, what if you've moved in with this person now, and you see that she is a bit more handsy than what she was when you guys weren't living together, meaning y'all play around, and sometimes she like to just sock you, hit you, you know, or play fight with you, grab you, put you in a headlock, you know, and do things like that. But you didn't know that she wasn't doing that beforehand. And sometimes she get real serious about it.
I wouldn't have a problem with that.
You don't have a problem with that?
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
She want to slap box with you. She slap you in the face.
Now, hey, now, baby, you know you get kind of too rough there, baby. You know, you get kind of rough. Not in the face now.
Y'all, you looking at me, but these are sometimes this stuff don't come out until you with that person.
Right.
You living with that person.
I honestly, I'm speaking. I put myself in the situations as you are asking the questions, and I honestly, I feel like that can be. I wouldn't have a problem with that, but if it got to the point to where, you know, like I said in the beginning, everything has its place. If you are not mentally not into playing right then and there, then make that known. You know, Joe done came out the bushes.
She done came out the bushes. What she say? If you dating a woman and you guys grown, then she should already be taught. Because if she nasty and that, then she ain't keeping her surroundings clean nor herself clean. All right. See? Facts. But some women I'm just trying to, I think Just Jay said, the man was like, what she say? Let me read that first.
I'm trying to imagine a woman trying to play fight with SBK. I'll keep my hands to myself.
Okay. Okay. But so who was saying that? Who was it Just Shay? Or was it Miss Chicago? When they said that the man wanted to know if they had any men in the house. So if a woman
Just
came from
say,
a house, if a woman
just
came from a house with just women, only women, that may happen. So I'm just saying.
right. I'm trying to. Oh yeah. Look. Yes.
Wrestling leads to other
That's
pain.
why I say. That's why I say. I don't have a problem with that because if you playful like that, it can lead to other things. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
So, but that is a great question, sis. That's a great question.
These are just things that you don't think about, to talk
Right.
about, to have discussions about, that may happen in the moment, and you like, oh no. What you doing? What we doing? Okay.
But yeah, those types of things do happen. But you don't. I wouldn't have a problem with that. You asked the question. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
You like it rough. There you go, talking with your damn face again. There you go.
Everybody by now, they know T-Cat hadn't heard anything from T-Cat, but when you asked those questions or whatever, she was like laughing and everybody looked at my facial expression.
Hunchy. Yes. What y'all be saying? Hunchy. Okay.
Oh my God. But let me ask y'all something. I think I touched on this. You touched on a couple deal breakers, but I have my answers. But a deal breaker here. Is this a deal breaker for a man or a woman being too loud? Being loud, obnoxious.
In what setting?
Speaking out of turn.
With you?
Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, just in general. Yeah. And with speaking out of turn, it's like open mouth, insert foot type thing. Just
don't think before you speak type of situation.
Yeah. Those types of situations, to where it's like the open mouth, insert foot. You know what I mean? You're speaking, speaking just out of turn. Speaking when not spoken to. Wanting to be, wanting to be heard, but there's no type of tact involved. No type of self-control. No type of,
Give me an example.
About that?
Give me an example of a conversation.
Okay.
I think it depends on the conversation. I think it depends on the.
And like I said, let's like I said before, there's a time and place for everything.
Yes.
But like I said, I'm a single man, and whenever I see my mom always said that when you see someone who's all the time talking and you're doing more talking than listening, then that's a red flag.
Mm-hmm,
okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're always wanting to talk. Nobody can get a word in edgewise. It's all about you. That's what I'm talking about. It's all about you. It doesn't really have to be anything specific that you're talking about. but you're all the time talking and not listening. To me, that's a deal breaker. But what do you think?
Said maybe not a total deal breaker, but he'll need to learn to let me talk at times. I'm soft spoken. I'm okay if he's loud, but don't talk over me.
This is exactly what DR said. Center of attention type vibe. That's what I'm talking about. But there's a time and place for everything, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. You can tell when someone wants to be the center of attention in things. You see what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but that's a person that, believe it or not, they're insecure. So that's why they like to, and I know that sounds counterintuitive, but they speak like that, or they come off like that because they're actually, it's a level of insecurity. And they like to have people think of them being more than what they are.
Right. Dale 78 says maybe not a total deal breaker, but he'll need to, like she just said basically the same thing you said. Maybe not a total deal breaker, but he'll need to learn to let me talk at times. I'm soft spoken. I'm okay if he's loud, but don't talk over me. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know what I mean? There's a time and place for everything. It's not a total deal breaker, maybe, but there's a time and place for everything. You know what I mean? When someone wants to be the focal point, as DR said, wants to be the center of attention, and you can't get a word in edgewise, that could possibly lead to issues.
That would be a deal breaker for me if that's the way they are with me all the time. I couldn't be in a relationship like that. Now, if that's something that comes out when we're out in public or in certain circumstances in our relationship, then yeah, we can talk about it. I can, let you know that, hey, I kind of notice you do a bit much when we out and about, and you take over the conversation, at the table when we, with folks, and kind of like you need to let other people speak.
Right. Interrupting folks while they're trying to speak.
Right.
Putting your 2 cents in when it's not asked for. Those types of things. You know what I mean?
I think that's teachable. I think I don't think it's a deal. Like I said, I don't think it's a deal breaker in certain settings, but if that's the way you are all the damn time with me, yeah, that's a deal breaker.
Man, I'm the only man in this ordeal here. Kevin,
Timo, Kevin, Samoan Gorilla, where y'all go?
Y'all done left your boy out here. But I can handle it. I can handle it. But all you women, I handle all you women. DR says personality thing can be teachable but irritating. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. That all falls in the category of what I was saying about when you talk about deal breakers, you're looking at the physicality of a person, and then you're looking at the personality of a person. And of course, these things fall underneath the personality of a person. Right. So
I think personality is more when you're in a relationship.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because when you're dating, it's more, I would say dating too, but you're really looking at the physical when you first meet.
Right. Correct. Hey, we got a lit chat today. You guys make sure you hit the like button. If you you guys that have are content creators, you guys share this on your thing. Share this on your page. Share it with people so they can come and they can hit the littest chat on YouTube. We are the very best.
Wait a minute.
Do it. What you got, sis?
Am I missing somebody?
You good?
Was CX in here?
CX was in here. Yeah, I shouted her out.
CX, I'm so sorry. I did not see you. CX,
Yeah,
how you doing, love? I miss.
yeah, I shouted her out.
I was chewing on salad. My bad.
She's chewing on them nasty onions.
Whatever.
Look,
red onions are good for you. They're good for you. Okay, what was your other deal breakers? You said you had a list. We ain't went through.
Well, we talked about. We've talked. Look, man, we've been on here for almost 3 hours. A lot of the deal breakers. Miss Chicago has preached my deal breakers. DR has preached my deal breakers. They're, we got a
physical
good deal breaker now.
Physical. You don't want no chap lips.
So what can they do? So DR, what can they do to soften them lips? Put some chapstick on there.
Something.
What can they do to soften them lips?
Something.
They gotta do something. They gotta put loads and loads of gallons of chapstick or Carmex. Squeeze that Carmex on them bad boys.
Or something.
Yes.
Something.
Woo.
No, old school. Put some Vaseline on them lips.
She said, "Kiss on me."
Kiss. Ooh. Sookie now.
Oh, sookie now.
Kiss on me. Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna soften them up, huh?
What about features? Are we gonna go back to the physical? Now, T-Cat had a whole bunch in here that she was at one point she was going ham.
She's talking about titties on the
man. After the titties. The titties.
Oh, she was talking about. Well, she was the one that brought out the sex, bringing out sexual things that, we discussed sexual things.
Damn you, T-Cat. Dare you? Boy, I tell you. Where's she at? Hold on. Because she went back to back with him.
Let's get into it. All right.
Okay, lying, cheating, stealing. You don't want a man to steal from you? What he got to steal? He can't steal a Tic Tac. What if it's breast stank? He can't steal no peppermint. Cheating. Okay. Cheating. Let's go there. Cheating. What is cheating? Cheating how? Cheating physically cheating? Verbally cheating? Talking to someone cheating? Or with his eyes, cheating with his eyes, visually cheating. What type of cheating?
All cheating, she said.
All cheating. So if y'all walking in the mall, y'all holding hands. He holding your hand now. Holding your hand. Or he hugged up on you. You know what I'm saying? But his eyes wander a little bit. Is that a deal breaker? You walking away from the relationship? Just because his eyes went that way? For a second? And you saw it? You walking away?
Okay. T-Cat says, while you were saying that, she said, I'm selfish with my man. Explain
that.
So you mean to tell me women, if he just look, that's a deal breaker? I'm just asking.
You gone. It's over.
I'm just asking. T-Cat, if he hesitate with that phone, he what you mean for you to ask for it? or something. If you gotta ask for it, you don't need to be with that dude. That goes back to the realm of.
Do you give up your phone if can your significant other pick up your phone without you? Do your significant other have your code?
She said, "Read up."
Read up. Read up. Read up.
Oh, okay.
What?
She says, "I never knew this was a deal breaker for me, but I realized any dude I've ever dated let me use their phone with no hesitation. So if I need to use your phone, no hesitation, bruh."
Exactly.
I got you.
Are you that comfortable? I'm comfortable. My husband can pick up my phone anytime. My husband has a code. I have his code. I can pick up his phone anytime. Now, do we? No, because I ain't tripping like that. But the option is there.
T-Cat, I want you to explain. You're very selfish. Tell me.
So he can't look at nobody. He can't. He gotta walk around like this.
You gotta have blinders on.
Oh my eyes. Oh Lord. He can't see nothing.
If his eyes wander, chances are I saw her too. I'll probably call him out, but we'll laugh. If he talks, he'll catch.
Yep. Dale. Okay, you my Denise tonight. Me and Dale on the same type of time. Because I am. Even though I'm married, we're married, but I can spot. I know what would catch his eye. So I see it, probably a minute or two before he do. It's fun. It's nothing.
Time out. Explain. When you say it's fun.
It's fun because I'm like, and I'll call it out. I'm like, oh, she got a nice little body on her. He be like, yep. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. I already know his type. And I mean, we've been together so long. Now, if I take that, as, do I think he gonna walk off and try to get the woman number? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like I said, I know his type, so I'll see it, a minute or so before his butt and call it out like Dale. It's not, to me, that's not cheating. I look at men. If a man got a nice body, I'ma look. I expect him, if a woman got a nice body or got a nice face, I expect him to look. He ain't blind. I ain't blind. Still going home.
She said you have to be okay. You have to be respectful. DR tripping.
She laughing.
She just laughing. I'll be more suspicious of fans he didn't see.
Exactly.
I got you.
Exactly. DR said, nah.
He be disrespectful looking at women while we were out, cat calling and stuff. We
ain't doing that. Nah, he ain't doing that. Nah, my husband ain't doing that.
But yeah, okay, I got you. I got y'all now.
He's like, tell me what? I can't expect y'all to be blind. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the only woman that exists. Yes, we are married, but you know what I'm saying? He's not disrespectful at all.
Just Jay, my phone was literally going dead, and he just gave me his phone. I'm like, Ninja, this your trap phone, but no, it was his main line. I'm like, okay.
All right. I mean, that I can see that because most men, y'all don't have no poker face. Phone ring, you look down, and then you start just, trying to ignore the phone. y'all done messed up in them first few seconds. It's a wrap. You already know, because you done messed up. Your face done told it all. Your whole little mannerism done told it all. You should have just answered the damn phone, bro. You should have just answered the damn phone.
This is so funny, man. I'm the only one that exists. Stop playing.
Ooh. She said I am the only one that exists. I'm the only one on that paperwork. Best believe. On that paperwork. I ain't tripping off no broad that ain't on the paperwork.
But see, we'll get to that in a minute. Oh my God. Deal breaker. Deal breakers. Deal breakers.
Deal breakers.
We're gonna talk about teeth.
You know what it is. You know what it is, DR. Come on now. We Bay Area. You know what it is.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, man. But we're gonna talk about teeth. T-Cat doesn't talk about titties on a man. Hey, y'all women, y'all need to bring more physicality to this when we talk about deal breakers. Again. I'm trying to learn.
Look.
Oh man.
Yep, I said the same thing. He holding back.
Look here, a deal breaker for me is if your feet, we got summertime and springtime. If your feet looks like hammer time. If your feet looks like hammer time.
What was that Eddie Murphy movie?
Yep. Boomerang.
Boomerang. He was like,
yeah. He's like, he pulled those cheeks back. He's like,
okay.
He got up off the bed. Hammer time. You know what I mean? If you're women, I'm glad DR ask a question, DR. If your hands, lady, look like a ninja, like DR was talking about, your hands look like a nails and stuff.
What a ninja's hands? Oh, a Negro. Gotcha.
Yes. Nope. She tells you if your feet look like biscuits.
Damn. Like biscuit.
Busted biscuit. Does your woman's nails and toes need to match color? No, I mean, well, not necessarily. I mean, if it did, but it has to coordinate. It has to coordinate. You know what I'm saying? It has to coordinate. It has to coordinate. So if your feet, they don't have to match, but they have to coordinate. You know what I mean? I've seen hands and feet not exactly match, but they coordinate. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Coordinate. So that's a deal breaker. You know what I mean? I'm big on teeth too. I really am. If you got that butter and that crust on the top down there, and you don't dental floss as a woman,
I ain't seen no women with jacked up teeth like that.
What?
I have not.
All they good for is but you got cut. Like Grandpa said, you got to put the croaker sack over the head.
No, bruh. See, that's where men, y'all just nasty.
I'm just saying.
Because if she got crusty all in the, what her woo wop smell like? Okay, what her woo wop, what her ha ha smell like? If she got her ha, the hoo ha, what the hoo ha smell like?
Yes, no crusty biscuit. He crazy as hell. No crusty biscuit on teeth or feet. Exactly. You know what I mean? Y'all can't. None of that, bro.
I ain't putting no paper bag on no dude head if he got.
Well,
No.
Just Jay, you just said some dude took you out, and you still saw his grill, and you was like, that ninja looked like Count Dracula.
I think she said she ski skirted too.
Huh? What'd you say?
I think she said she ski skirted too.
I'm just saying. You know. That's why. Never mind. I ain't gonna. Boy. DR, great question. My ex always wanted my hands and toes to match, but baby, that's one of the things. I was a rebel. It doesn't really, like I said, it don't need to match, but just needs to coordinate, man. It just needs to coordinate. Because I done seen ladies have, there's certain colors that go together.
She's ski skirted. Ski skirt. That'll work. Yeah. She's ski skirt.
But you did. I took him out to eat, and then he looked real nice. And then he opened up his mouth, and
I know you ski skirted because I know I would have. I would have got up and excused myself.
You're gonna get up from the table like a church, like your church.
My head. Yep. I sure am.
Lord.
Yes, Lord. She said I'm a rebel. But you can like sometimes I like a good French on the toes. And then I don't like my nails to be I don't like French on my nails, but I like French on my toes. So, you can coordinate with the French on the toes. But back in the day when I was younger, it had to match. My toes and my nails had to match. Even I used to wear contacts, so my toes, my nails, and my contacts had to match.
Yeah, so you had it all together, huh?
Yeah, I used to match my outfits. I had it bad.
But I think I've done all the.
You got them all.
I mean, I think I've got them all. I'm trying to make sure. Oh yeah, one.
Y'all think he lying? He lying.
I got it. I got some more. Oh, hold on. Let me go to the restroom.
Excuse me. I gotta go to the restroom. Excuse me.
I've got French on my toes right now. My fingers are almost never done.
See? Dale is my Denise tonight. We soulmates tonight.
A deal.
Lies. Exactly.
A deal breaker for me is as a lady not having manners.
What kind of manners?
No kind of manners. No kind of.
Eating with your mouth open?
Oh no, I ain't talking about that. I guess what I'm saying, I'm old fashioned, man. I just like a lady to be a lady, just like you ladies out there and YouTube land, y'all want a man to be a man. So DR was talking about no feminine energy in a man. I know you say sometimes my masculine comes out, but see, I don't look at it like that. I look at it. There's a time there you put it that way, but I don't look at it that way. Again, I've been making this statement all night tonight, but there's a time and place for everything. And so when it's time for a woman to be stern, it's time for a woman to be loud, be aggressive, then do it. You know what I mean? But there's a time and place for it. You know what I'm saying? So there's a time and place for everything. A time for every purpose under heaven. You know what I'm saying? So
You don't mind if I go and jump on somebody? I'll
please.
be there, my man. I'm gonna be there too.
Oh yeah, you gonna get you a couple kicks in too?
Yes, sir.
Man, I mean, everybody does that. She said I yell and cuss a little. Everybody, I mean, I ain't tripping about that, man. I ain't tripping about that.
He don't, because he hear me all the time. I tell him I'm about to go into the masculine.
Yeah. I ain't tripping about that. I'm just saying, there's time and place for everything, man. I ain't tripping about that. I ain't tripping about that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Okay, but you just said you don't mind a woman that's a little, got a little masculine energy, as I like to say.
You call it masculine energy, but
yes,
I say aggressive.
I like masculine energy better than aggressive. Aggressive sounds rough.
More aggressive than normal.
Okay.
For a female, for a lady, I guess you say. But you call it masculine.
But you don't mind if she slap box with you a little bit? Oh yeah, you like it rough. Ooh, baby, I like it. Never mind.
Oh yeah? Let me holler at you, bro.
She said aggressive or assertive.
Exactly, assertive. I like that. Assertive, Dale.
We have the wrong word.
What you say now?
We have the wrong word.
No, I like assertive better, but aggressive has its time and it has its place. You know what I mean? It just, but assertive is dead spot on right there. I like that. But aggressive, DR.
You like a woman that talk sometimes?
Look, man.
Talk.
Look. There's a time and place for it. I personally, I don't mind for a woman to talk that talk.
Talk that talk.
And you better be prepared to,
Just Jay, you only 5'2"?
Oh,
you a itty bitty.
Little toot.
You a itty bitty.
Oh, little adorable.
All of y'all, I'm just gonna tower over. Lord have mercy.
You an Amazon, sis.
Never meet any of y'all. I'm just towering over y'all.
Sis, you an Amazon.
Amazonian all day. I ain't mad at it neither. I ain't mad at it. I love it. Little 5. Who said they was 5 foot? Somebody over here said they was 5 foot. Was that Denise?
I think Denise. I haven't seen her in here.
No, but I think she said it once. Somebody said they was 5 feet.
DR, how tall are you? Dale? 78, how tall are you?
5.5. Okay, you about average. Average for a woman. 5'5".
5'5".
5.5. Let me give you that 0.5. Let me give you that 0.5.
Amber, you're 5'4". Okay.
Y'all some itty bitties. Lord have mercy. I told y'all I was petite. She said I'm 5. Lord, I'm gonna tower over y'all.
5'3".
We don't ever do a pop-up. I'm gonna be towering over y'all.
You're an Amazon, sis. You're an Amazon.
Mad at it. I ain't mad at it. And I will wear a 5-inch heel on y'all butts too.
Be 6'2".
Yes,
so all you women, T-Cat, where you at? You slobbering on your pillow? How tall are you, T-Cat?
She's 135 pounds, 5'4".
Are you a little bitty something, Amber?
Okay.
All of y'all a little bitty. It's all right, be a little bitty.
Okay. Dang. Ain't no 5'10", 5'11" up in here.
Okay, so wait.
What?
So since we talk about height, all right. So
What you got?
before there is a deal, before there ever is a deal, do you women prefer? Do you guys have a height limit when you're looking at a man? If you see a man that's trying to talk to you and he's not tall enough, is that you know?
Can't be too short. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, with you,
Literally, you can't be too short.
Yeah, with you know.
Yeah, with me, you can't be too short. The farthest I'm dropping is 5'9", 5'8.5", maybe, depending upon yo. You gotta be confident. Gotta be confident.
You gotta have that big D energy.
Big D energy? Who said big D energy?
I said that.
I ain't even seen your D. You know what I'm saying? I just need you to, come with it.
Right.
Come with some confidence. You know what I'm saying?
137.
Now that's a bonus. That would be a bonus.
Y'all some little bitty women. Amber, Dale, 78.
Amber said, I prefer to look up to a man.
Ooh, okay.
Underdeveloped.
DR said this earlier, but we didn't catch it. But she said a deal breaker for her was, I think she said shoulders, broad shoulders or something like that. And we missed it. I highlighted it when we were talking or whatever. And she was talking about how she would always think that someone would be undeveloped, or something like that.
Who said they 170? DR? Okay.
Who 170?
DR. And she 5'5.5".
She a thickums.
Because I'm 5'10.5" and I'm 155, 158.
What you say? I don't believe I've ever come across a man shorter than me, so I'm not sure. I got you.
I know that's kind of, but there are some. This guy at the gym. He's a Hispanic brother. I want to say he's all of 5'2".
5'2"?
5'2", 5'3".
Really?
When I tell you, yeah. But when I tell you, he like this.
Yeah.
And he can. This is the one I told you. He hits the bars. He can lift up. He can lift himself up, jump up, catch it again, flip over. He be flipping over the dang thing. He's very he do pull-ups.
Right.
He's just very very physically fit. And he ain't bad looking, but he's just
He a little bitty. But little bitty dudes like that are short and compact.
Kevin Hart. Ain't Kevin Hart 5'2"?
Yeah, he's
five and a deuce. Yeah, yep. 5 and a deuce. Yeah.
Can you lift 140? Man, one of my feet is 140 pounds.
Okay. On a bad day, he could be sick with pneumonia.
My thumb is 140 pounds. Come on, man. For real. I need a man that leads me. I'm not sure I can follow around a little dude. Come here, little dude.
Okay. Perception.
Yes.
What Just Jay say?
What did Just Jay say?
DR got that. What did DR say? Yes, ma'am. Solid 170. Oh, she said DR got that because you a solid 170?
She got that peach.
The peach. If he is short, he needs to be buff. At least that, right? He can't be no little scrawny looking thing at 5 something. That would be ooh. Nah, little man complex. Napoleon complex for sure. For sure.
Okay, so y'all answered my question on that. So basically, now
They ain't
sis,
going for it.
they ain't going for no short dude or whatever.
Mm-mm.
That's shorter than them, I should say.
Correct.
Like Amber says that he needs to be buffed. Amber also said, he got to be. She want to look up to him. Oh man, with little legs. Never.
We don't want we don't want them peg legs. Nah. Them legs that look like they ain't worked out. Little pegs, little what I call them, Captain
Stick
Hook,
figures.
that little
Stick figures.
stick figure legs, or you look like you ain't worked out a bit in your life.
No
Yeah,
muscle.
no.
No
No
muscle.
muscle.
No kind of nothing.
That be them old men. You see old men like that. They be having on them shorts. And them tubes, them socks. And they just say about ain't got no muscle. Lord Jesus. Oh, that just looks so bad.
Bambi, 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 Bambi legs.
Okay. Bambi legs.
The
The
smaller
smaller
the
the
man,
man.
they're allowed. That Napoleon complex.
That Napoleon complex. They hide they insecurities. That's what I was saying about what you were talking about. Don't want no short.
Short man. No itty bitty, teeny weeny, short man.
Just Jay had to come with it.
She crazy as hell.
Okay.
But yeah, my deal breakers, man. A lot of y'all preach my
Preach your
my,
sermon.
yeah, preach my talking points. He wants to get smart mouth. I might be more tempted to
Pick him up. Put him up against the wall.
What'd you say?
Bring him up to your level.
Deal breaker, same position every time.
Oh, damn, DR. Wow.
The same old thing. Missionary.
Wow. Lordy. Wow.
Okay, so for men, is it a deal breaker if she's taller than you? For me, no.
For some, it is.
For some, it might be.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it wouldn't be. You know,
You have to have a certain level of confidence.
I was just going to say that it just depends on your confidence level. This depends on how confident you are. If you're confident in yourself, then it shouldn't matter.
My husband is only an inch taller than me. And I wear 5-inch heels when we go out. So he's very confident. Very confident.
Just say my experience with short men, they are very aggressive. I can't talk my shit to them like I do. I can't deal with Just Jay.
I can't talk my shit to them like I do. Like tall men. Oh my gosh.
I can't deal with it's Just Jay.
She's like, I can't. They take it too personal. They get all in their feelings.
All in their feelings. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, DR, if they switch it up, you think that's a teachable moment? Can that be a teachable moment? Can that be teachable? That can be worked on? I'm just asking.
Good question. Yeah. Come on with it.
With it. I'm just wanting to know, is that a teachable moment? Can that be a teachable moment? You know, anyone has a problem with PDA? What's PDA?
public displays of affection?
Um,
I do not.
I
do
don't.
not.
I don't. But you can tell when it's fake.
That's my love language.
Yeah, that's a love language. But you can tell when it's fake with certain couples. You know what I mean? But I don't have a problem with that. That's not a deal breaker.
Mm-mm.
That's not a deal breaker or anything with me. But if I'm with you, let me feel on your booty.
He said, "Let me feel on the booty."
Let me feel on your booty. Let me slap it a little bit. If I'm with you, you know what I'm saying. Let me get a good grab. You know,
Good grab. While you walking down the street.
okay. Are flat chested women okay? It just depends. It depends. If you got something to grab back there on that backside or whatever, that helps to compensate what you lack in the front. So I don't, as long as you got a mouthful. As long as my woman has a mouthful.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. A mouthful?
Yeah.
So all you need is a mouthful?
That's it.
What is PDA? Public displays of affection, like kissing, slapping on the booty, holding hands, hugged up, in public.
What do you
Showing
prefer?
your affection for someone.
Back or front? What do you prefer, back or front? Back.
Cherries or peach?
Oh, back.
You like that peach? Get that peach. That's why he said he didn't care about a mouthful, because he more concentrated on the peach.
So to answer Amber, flat chested,
You don't want no flat booty.
Yeah.
Booty.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Booty.
You can buy those.
What'd you say?
You can buy those.
You can buy the other one too.
Yeah, that, but but that other one, I'd rather that be natural. Corn fed.
Y'all wouldn't know if it was corn fed or not.
What? I do. I would by just looking. I'm just saying. You could tell. You could tell, sis.
Brother, you lying.
What? Look. You could tell. Look, I'm telling the truth on this. You could tell you could tell the difference because of if a person works out, their legs are going to match their rump shaker. You know what I mean? Shake it, baby, just like that. All I want to do is boom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. All I want to do is boom, 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 and a boom, boom. If you know, you know.
I'm with Judge Day. I know you fucking lying.
Man.
I know you fucking lying.
What did Dale say? He ain't say? My high school boyfriend dad told me that once anything more than a handful, it's a waste.
Some men love them things. They love them things. Are we watching Botch?
You can sure have some of it. You can sure have some.
What happened?
Just Jay.
Sure have some of these triple D's. Oh yeah, Just Jay said she got triple D's. Triple D's.
Damn. Y'all can't even tell. Nowadays you can't tell. They said the Adam's apple.
Who said the Adam's apple?
I'm saying that.
Oh. They didn't perfected that.
Man, you just can't tell.
Okay. Some of these booties, if they done right, you can't tell neither.
Man, I can tell. I'm just saying. And I've always been right.
I don't know you fucking lying.
I know you fucking lying.
Brother, yeah.
With your Just Jake, you can borrow.
George J said, how tall is she?
5'2".
With triple D's? Girl, you don't fall over.
I can always tell. Facial structure. Yeah, facial structure.
Facial.
Yeah, that cheekbones and all that. Yep. Strong. Strong jawbone. How you know it? How you know you felt? Y'all tripping, man. Y'all are tripping.
You left yourself wide open for that.
I did.
So each handful. Small waist. Look who that came out the goddamn bushes.
Jimbo.
You done left your boy out here to sweating.
Look, the handful, man, look. The PDA, the public display of affection, I'm all with that. As long as I can have my hand, if I got my arm around you, whether I'm in a relationship, I'm married, or whatever. As long as I can have my hand around that basketball.
So and all these basketball shape.
Yes, it's fine. Then slap it. Bam!
She said, "Come save SBK, Jimbo." What say you, Jimbo? What you like? What's your deal breaker? You like the cherries or the peach or both?
Just Jay, it's just ET. Everything big on my little self. My nose, my lips, my breast, y'all can have at it. I don't want it no. Oh. Yeah.
I see your picture. You cutie. I seen your picture when we did the cash out. I was like, oh now. Hey now, hey. Just Jay. Hey now, hey. Look, Jimbo done went back in the bushes.
I hold it down. I'm gonna hold it down.
No ugly feet. So you with him with the feet.
No hammer time.
Too many.
No gang signs going on in the feet.
Y'all watch too much Boomerang. Eddie Murphy done got in y'all head.
No. Yeah, I said the same thing, Jimbo. No hammer time in the feet. You know what I mean? Stop. Hammer time.
Top or bottom? You like top? You prefer top or bottom? I ain't talking about in the bedroom. I'm talking about top or bottom.
What about tattoos? That's a good one right there. I don't have any tattoos. I don't. I'm not knocking anyone who has them. Sis, you got tattoos? Okay. You got 3? Okay, I didn't know you had tattoos. Okay.
Yep. Me and my husband have this.
Okay.
Same location. I got on my leg and then on my stomach, because I'm a Taurus, I have a bull on my stomach.
Okay. I don't have tattoos, but I'm not if anybody has tattoos, it's not, but you can't look like a lizard. You know what I mean?
Ear lizard. What do you mean lizard?
looking like having it all over your face.
Oh no, I don't like that.
You're just your whole body is just. I don't like that. But if you got some, if you got some, okay, you know what I mean. But I don't have them.
Yeah, I don't like the facial stuff.
Toes as long as fingers when they can hold on to the
Okay.
tail. Yeah.
I'm laughing because Dale, I have long toes. I have long toes. Yes, I do. You don't like tattoos? No tattoos of an ex. Oh, of an ex.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah.
tattoos. Oh, that's kind of tacky. Oh yeah, almost 2 full sleeves. Okay,
Please. Okay.
but I'm talking about if it could get to a point to where it's like kind of tacky.
He said he don't want to read Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike.
That's funny as hell.
Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, or Mike. He don't want that.
My leg on the coffee table the other day, and I left a scar. Now I want to put a tattoo there. Because my leg will never look.
You hit it that bad? Dang. That's woo. What do you think about people getting tats 30s and 40s?
Kind of tacky, in my opinion.
Really? I don't mind it at all. It depends on if it's I've seen older women do it if they've lost a loved one.
Well, yeah, that's different.
A son or a daughter paying tribute to someone, or they show some type of like survival of cancer or something like that. So it depends on what it's for. I don't see a problem with it. I figure, you want it, show body, you pay for it, you do what you do.
But you walk around here when you are 30 and 40 and or you're in your 60s and 70s and you look like
I mean, it has to be tasteful. I don't want to see no 70-year-old get no tramp tat on the back of their booty. Get that tramp stamp right there at 70, 75.
Oh my God, y'all are crazy.
Yeah. That would be funny. But again, your money, your body, you do what you do. But yeah.
Dale 78, long toes are okay. They just crack me up when you see people walking in sandals and their toes are hanging over.
I just have one, my middle, like my finger, my middle finger, my middle toe is longer than all of them. And one of my ex-boyfriends, their grandmother said that means I'm a leader, I'm a ruler. That's why I had that type of toe. So
you're a leader.
I ran with it.
Damn. For some black folks not having them come from religion. Yeah, but I don't have them because I've said this before. I don't have them because everybody. I'm just weird. Like, well, you call it weird, but I don't have them because everybody else has them. You understand what I'm saying? So you hardly can find a man who does not have tattoos. I want to be that guy that you ain't got no tattoos. What's wrong with you? I just want to be different.
Right. A lot of people that use it say that they don't have them because of religion. They going off was it Leviticus? The Levitical law?
Yeah, they going off the Bible and stuff, but I'm going off of. I told the story before, but my mom, I was this close to getting a tattoo on my back and getting my mom's name and her date of birth.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, hey, I'm going to, getting her whole full name. She's like, no, don't do that. You know, everybody's getting all those things. You want to do what everybody else does. You want to be an individual, and that stuck with me. You know what I mean? So that's what. So
I got piercings, but no tats. I have a piercing too. I have a navel piercing.
yeah, naval piercing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think a dude didn't call me back on the first day because of this tail. Oh God.
What?
Because she said I think a dude didn't call me back on the first day because of this damn Band-Aid. Talking about on her leg. My mom just got her first tattoo in her 60s. We got a family tattoo. Then she got another as a tribute to her dad. Oh, yeah, that's different. That's different.
That's what I said. Stuff like that, you know, I don't see any problem with it. It's like, it's art. It's just on your body.
She has short toes. I'm definitely allowed. Yes. Okay. If a chick told you your outfit was tacky on the first date, would you end the date? No. No.
No.
But that's never going to happen. That's never happened.
He's like, I'm too fly. It ain't gonna happen.
It's never happened.
You don't dress like Steve Harvey back in the day?
Hell, even back in the day when he had those long ass pillowcases or
them zoot suits.
Yeah, man, I thought that shit was tacky. You know what I mean?
Zoot suits.
Yeah, I never got that shit. I thought it was tacky back then. My mom could not stand Steve Harvey. You know what I mean?
I don't blame her.
She's like, man, get them ugly ass suits.
He was just fake.
Yes, I got piercings, no tats. Really? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 78. Bad breath. Yes. Yes, Lord.
T-Cat said bad breath too. Oh,
yeah, T-Cat said bad breath.
That's a given.
Just Jay, never.
What?
She said there's a first for everything. Not for me when it comes to that.
What, tattoos?
No, she's talking about if going back to her question, if Date said that what I had on was whack.
Oh, did you get up and leave?
Yeah.
He said he ain't gonna never be whack.
And that's not cocky. That's never been that way. I went on a date. I've always got compliments.
He be GQing it up.
Ear piercings don't get. Oh.
Ear piercings. Do you even have your ears pierced?
Nope.
Okay. You don't do none of that. That used to be a thing too.
It used to be. Yep.
No nose piercing.
Nope.
Do you like
Tupac thing?
Anybody like? Yeah, I don't like men with piercings in their nose. I've never.
Tupac with the nose ring.
I wasn't into that.
Wasn't into all that?
Not on a man. Not on a man. No.
Nah, I ain't had none of that, man. I ain't had none of that. And we almost went 4 hours again. Golly.
Really?
Look.
Okay. That's what's up. Okay, we gotta have a it sure is, huh? We been doing these 4-hour bids. Y'all just have us up in here. Time is flying. Time be flying.
Man. No, but I have no tattoos. I have no piercings.
Nothing.
We rocking out. Yep.
We rocking out.
Just a
You never
good old.
took on the wild side. Have you done anything wild?
It depends on what wild is.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that where it is. I'm gonna leave that where it is. I just thought, with your body.
Yeah.
Y'all feel free to ask him about the other stuff. I ain't, that's my brother. That's my brother. I ain't gonna ask him too much of that,
Y'all have damn good shows. Thank you, Amber.
Thank you.
Thank
you, Amber Angel's Truth. Thank you so much.
Hey, you need to get in contact with T-Cat to hook you up with an intro and outro. I know you got a show. So I've been in. Yeah.
He said, "Where that answers that question."
What, doing wild stuff?
I said I wasn't gonna ask him be too specific because that's my brother. I ain't gonna ask. I ain't gonna get too into, that's my brother.
And the show.
But y'all feel free. Y'all feel free. I'm just here. I'm here.
No, I don't have any tats or no ear piercings, no Prince Alberts or none of that weird yag-ish. None of that yag stuff.
Thank you, Just J.
Just J.
The dynamic duo.
We are the very best. That could be a shirt too with us.
Okay. There you go.
There you go. Thank you, Amber.
She said it's fluid and the shows are very fluid. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
We've been having fun.
Hey, y'all, like I said, if you guys, there's a few of y'all in here, Amber, T-Cat, y'all share this on your community wall. Y'all like, if y'all, I have a goal, y'all.
What's your goal?
Where am I at now? I'm at 234 subscribers. So you guys help a brother get over the 300 hump. So y'all like and share this video and share it to your friends and family, and y'all subscribe to your boy. You dig?
Subscribe. Kevin said, I gave y'all that name. The best duo in the game.
Yes, Lord.
Best duo in the game. Yes, Lord.
Thank you, Amber. Y'all go subscribe to Amber Truth. I've been in her chat before.
I'm already subscribed. I believe. Come on now. Don't make me into a lie.
You don't remember Amber? You remember.
I do. That's why I said I believe I am.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to her. I've been in her chat before. She be talking about some real ish. So, but yeah, man, this has been a lit chat.
No, I wasn't, but I am now.
DR, what question did I answer? Why that answer that? If I did something, wow, I don't know what question. You still in the bushes? Holler back at you. I done answered everything.
What didn't you answer? I told y'all if y'all want that other stuff answered, y'all gonna have to ask that. Y'all said I can't ask that one.
Break off to the other side. But anyways, man, this has been a very, 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 very Very.
Very.
Shout out to TCAP. Y'all are the very best.
Oh, you've been away for 10 weeks? Wow. He said, why y'all trying to end? We rocking.
What's that? What's that? Why y'all trying to end the SBK?
We rocking out. We rocking out.
Okay, so that's the reason why I haven't been seeing you. I got you.
Yep. 10 weeks. That's a minute.
That's a
I
minute.
hope all is well.
I like the fact that y'all interact with everyone in the chat and not just particular ones that you know or like. Thank you to in the chat for making me feel. Thank you.
Very welcome. Thank you for that.
I want to give her a shout out. I've been hanging with Miss Chicago all day today because I was in several chats and we've been in the same chat, right? And so she asked me in Miss Genesis 1's chat if I had a channel, and Miss Genesis put my link in the description. And so, but shout out to Vince the Sniper. I was in his chat. I'm a mod in his chat.
Yep.
He gave me a shout out. And
I was up in there today too. I
yeah,
see you.
Yeah, I gave him a shout out. I was like, hey, I'd say, hey, what's up? What's up, bro? And he said, what's up, SBK? Yeah, y'all go sub up to SBK. And as soon as he gave me, man, I got a lot of subscribers just for that shout out. So I just want to give him a shout out and a shout out to Miss Genesis 1. Thank y'all, and Miss Chicago. Thank you guys for rocking out with me and subbing up to me and liking my content. Without the followers, that won't be us, So we like to give y'all what y'all would like to talk about,
I just met Miss Chicago in your chat when you went live today. I saw her in there.
Right.
Yep.
Miss Chicago's been around for a minute. I've always known who she was. She's been around for a minute. But as far as on a personal basis, as far as on here, her following me, I appreciate that,
She kept the chat lit with the questions. Great questions.
Yes, Lord. And I didn't even have to bring out some of my talking points. She brought out those talking points. I love that.
He said, best duo out here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You better believe it.
Thank you. Thank you, Jimbo.
To keep it short, my mom fell in February. She passed away Mother's Day. I'm doing good. Oh, man.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Blessings.
May the Lord keep you in peace. I'm so sorry about that.
That explains all that.
Yes.
I truly understand that.
Yes. Keep you in perfect peace.
Because I thought I heard Vince say I was for sure. So when I saw you in Miss Genesis, that's why I asked. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yes, condolences.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Because I know I haven't been seeing you. Whenever you go live, my notifications let me know, of course, of who I follow, and I try to catch your lives and catch what you have to say. And I haven't seen you. Excuse me. So
okay. Which is Jane, Miss Chicago. I love your insight. I couldn't even comment because you said everything I would have said. Oh, and I love, what's it? Portillos.
yes, Lord.
Okay. One of our other, we still got one more we supposed to talk about. Well, no, you gave me one. And then we missed one. A subject, a topic.
We did.
It was young dating older.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to that.
That's our. Is that our next one?
Yeah, we can get. Yeah, we'll talk about that, or we probably talk about that and add some more in. Add some more. So you know how we do it.
Yeah. That's gonna be one of our next topics. Young dating older.
Yeah, you know how we do it. Fool, you know how we.
For that. Why you did you just quote Ice Cube?
Fool, you know how we do it.
Okay. What'd you say? I'm just sticking to more positive people.
Well, you know how we do it, Miss Amber.
Oh, it's an Italian restaurant? Why did it sound more like a Mexican restaurant?
Yeah, it sounds like that's what I thought. I thought maybe it was a Hispanic restaurant.
Yeah. Look, I got me a
What is that?
sandwich.
I thought that was a burrito.
I had a half a sandwich, half of a salad.
You ate the hell of that salad.
I love me a good salad now.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. She said,
I remember
that's a good topic. We gonna be ready for it.
I'm gonna mess with Miss Amber here she did a live one day, and she was playing that song. I guess you think this song is about you. And she was saying she had some crushes on a couple content creators.
Okay, I remember that. I do remember. Okay, I do remember you, Amber Angel's Truth. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, me cracking up. And then I came in her chat one time, she was talking away, and she's like, SBK, are you going live? And I was like, yeah. I was telling her the time I was going live. And she said, you know what? It's always good to have a content creator who also is good to look at in the how she put it, that it's pleasant to look at with the eyes. It's pleasant to look on the eyes. I'm like, what the hell?
She said, what? What?
Oh my goodness.
DR said, who got crushes? Hey, sometimes it be crushes out here in these social media streets. Folks got crushes.
Amber, Miss Amber, you remember that?
She said, no. She pleading the fifth right now. She pleading the fifth.
You pleading
the fifth. Who got crushes? So that's gonna be our next one. That's gonna be a fun one too.
Who got crushes?
No. I mean, we could do that. Who got crushes?
She says, SBK, you would not believe me if I told you the entire story behind that.
We probably wouldn't.
I believe you.
Judge J said, SBK, she was talking about you?
No, not you. I don't believe it's correct. Oh, yeah.
Giordano's? Now, Giordano's sound more Italian. Harold's Chicken. Where is this at? Oh, Miss Chicago. You in Chicago. I've never been to Chicago. Want to go.
They are staples. So what kind of restaurant? Harold's Chicken and how you say that? Or
Giordano's.
Giordano's. Sounds good.
Don't they have Chicago has a deep dish pizza,
Yeah,
right?
right. I believe so, right?
I think that's the home of the deep dish. I have not been to Chicago, but I heard it's pretty nice in the summertime. What? Oh. Woohoo. Okay. SBK, if she was talking about you, ooh, ooh. She said,
That's
ooh, ew. No, ma'am.
Guess you think this song is about you, about you, about you. He was jamming. But anyways,
Woohoo.
but no, man, we very fun. 4 hours, 7 minutes,
Okay.
and we got double digits in the chat.
It's love.
It's all love.
It's all love. That's
All love.
Jordanios. Jordanios. Jordanios has the deep dish. Miss Chicago. I love me a good pizza sometimes. Not all the
Yes,
time.
Lord.
I've grown not to like pizza too much anymore. But if it's got fresh ingredients, I'll mess with it.
Talking about food.
You ain't you good. You good. You good.
Talking about food. Ooh-wee,
It's
boy.
the home of the deep. Okay, it's the home of the deep dish.
It's home of the deep dish.
Okay. Jordani. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Is it Jordanios?
I would
Or
love.
Giordano's? Giordano's. Is it Jordanios or Giordano's? One or two or none. Maybe I
Neither
just
one.
messed it all up. Okay.
Neither one.
Giordano's. Giordano's. That's what's up.
That's what's up for real.
Now I want some pizza. See, when people was talking, I ain't had pizza in months.
Oh wow.
Months.
I want to give a shout out to Jimbo, my brother.
Jimbo.
Thank you for that. I wish I had bells and horns.
I know, right?
Thank you for that.
Right, we are.
Generous,
I'm hungry.
generous.
Jimbo burlesque you?
He did.
Jimbo!
One love.
Thank you for being a blessing.
You know what it is, bro.
Thank you for being a blessing. He blessed me on my
Birthday.
anniversary. Yep. My birthday, anniversary. Yep.
I was trying to order some food from Giordano's because it was pouring down raining and my ex didn't want to do nothing.
But Harold's, I gotta try. Chicken.
She said, I wish I could call in. Y'all saying the name wrong.
I see. Okay. Jordanos.
Jimbo, I appreciate you, brother. Almost two.
Almost two. Oh, it was almost. Number 2 was almost there. Okay.
So did I get it right? Jordanos?
Jordanos.
You need to I need to look it up and see what kind of visuals I can have of all that food.
You do not. Why you gonna mess with yourself like that? Like you gonna hop on a plane and go there?
I know.
Jordanos. Duh. Jordanos. Yeah.
Jordanos. Visuals. I need visuals. Yes, Theo.
Visuals get you in trouble.
Pause.
They get you in trouble. Okay.
Pause. Say it fast. Jordanos.
Jordanos. They like oh, gotta saying it fast. Yes.
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 Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You want to do some more commercials?
We can do a commercial.
You want to do
Let's see what we
just
got.
one?
Nah, I never do just one. Nobody can do just one.
I'm gonna say you're not gonna just do just one.
No.
Just Jay say, why you trying to shut it down? We rocking out.
We be rocking. Hold on. We are back. Wait, I just gotta say something. I just really looked at that video. T-Cat, she probably sleep. God dang pillow princess. Get on my nerve. But T-Cat, look at the hairline on them pictures. The hair, the waves. Then she had the one with the little swirly things, like your hair is now. Then she had it with just the texture. That girl is good. Y'all don't go mess with her.
Man, I'm telling you, she's on point.
If you just looked at that, hold on. Y'all, come on. We're gonna look together. Y'all look at the hair and the beard on this picture. Hold on. Y'all, if y'all don't give T-Cat her damn due. T-Cat, you better say it with your chest. That man, I mean, come on now. That detail, that attention to detail. That's what you get. That's what you get from her, that attention to detail.
The ring
in the game. Wait, I was just about to say. You did it. She killing the game. I'm sorry. That attention to detail, man. It's the focus look for me. Man, I'm telling you. She's like, I'm joking. T-Cat, no, you make
She does, though.
Ooh.
She ain't lying.
Ooh. Man, I'm telling you, go if you want anything done. I'm telling you, she's good. Look at it. I mean, even right here, look at I'm going right here. Look at his that line in his forehead. I'm saying details matter. Details matter.
She got the dimples, everything.
Look at even okay. You see that? You see that right? She got me. I'm sorry. She killing the game. Details matter. The angel pictures that T-Cat did for me well. My mom knew who each of them were. That's how on point she is. Yes. She be on point. Pillow princess. Don't act pillow princess. And this your topic too. Ooh, Lord, I'm gonna talk about you tomorrow.
Yeah, she's the best, man.
Yes.
I mean, that's the understatement.
Yeah. For sure.
She's the best.
She is. Y'all. Damn. Where your gun at?
Boom. Boom.
She lightened it up. She lightened the chat up. It's been what? What'd you say? E SBK shutting it down, family, until the next one. Yes, Jimbo. We love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for always coming through, being a part of our community, even on IG. He be showing love on IG too. Thank you so much, Jimbo. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you.
One love to you, bro. You know what it is.
Dale 78.
Dale 78.
Damn. It has been fun. We've been up in here for 4 hours. 4 hours. And you see, my brother, you know, when he get like that, them eyes, y'all ain't peeping them eyes. All right. You got to peep them eyes on him. When you peep them eyes on him, you know he almost sleep watching. He can watch you and be asleep at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Them eyes.
You said what's going on with your eyes?
Okay. I was like, what's going on? This Mickey Ficky sleep with his eyes open. He sleep. Fool. Okay. Fool. That's Joe. Fool. All of yes.
Hey, this has been a great turnout, man.
It really has.
I think every week we are rocking out with you guys. And I really mean this. Every week we're rocking out. I see growth. I really do. Every week.
I'm going to stop. Ooh, for the fifth flow. Bruh, man. Fifth flow. Woo! My eyes. You know, when I'm not supposed to be looking at nobody, I'm be looking over here. Not gonna look at the chat. I'm gonna look everywhere else. Everywhere else. Woo! Y'all, we had some fun tonight. We had
Yes.
the deal breakers. Y'all have opened our eyes to some of these deal breakers. Special shouts out to Miss Chicago for the questions that she posed that made us, you know, she got all up in SBK business with regards to what he had already written down.
Look, man, it was just a bonus.
It was a bonus.
That means we're tapping it. We really are tapping in.
Yes. Yes.
You know, you know, as I was saying,
DR came with the hit, with the heat. DR came with it. And Amber's Angel's Truth. Y'all was coming with your stuff.
yeah, man. And as
And
I was, go ahead, sis.
no. I was gonna say T-Cat. Well, this was T-Cat's subject, so of course she was coming with the heat. She was ready. She had them deal breakers on deck. She was just flipping them out like, you know, like cards. She had them on deck.
It's man boobs.
Okay. She came, man. I think it's safe to say we know that her deal breaker is man boobs. We
Man
got it.
boobs and teeth.
And teeth.
You and her and Joe. Shout out, Joe. Bestie.
I gave some disclaimers though with mine. I gave some disclaimers, you know, because people be looking at it like I'm shallow, like I'm, you know, I'm bourgeoisie, and I'm not. I'm not. I just, you know, it is what it is.
You, Joe, T-Cat, y'all and these teeth, man.
I'm just saying. It was all love though, but shouts out to everybody. Let's see. Who do we have? I think I said pretty much. Hold up.
Hey.
Our chat be, man, the chat be lit. Yep, T-Cat, Miss Chicago. Who you got? What you got? What you got to say?
No, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, I appreciate every last one of y'all stopping by and checking us out because, man, you know, I see growth in each time we do a show. We get a little bit more folks to come out, and so, you know, y'all just keep rocking out with us, man. Y'all
appreciate it.
Comment in the comment section. There's something that we should talk about, something that y'all want to talk about.
Yeah, put it in the, if y'all have any type of topics, like I said, we gonna talk about young dating older next week. That was one of our supporters. They gave that as a topic, and we like to honor your topics. So if you have something that you want us to talk about, let us know. Let us know. Sis, you been, oh no, she wasn't quiet. You just went MIA for, did you take a nap, sis?
No, she's got company. She got company over.
Oh, okay.
Her mom and her sister are visiting. Hey, mama.
You like the green?
Hey, sis. I know y'all see me. Y'all like the avatar? Hope y'all like the green.
Hold on. I can't get out the way. Joe Love Green. So this is her. Joe Love Green. For sure.
Y'all like, share, and subscribe.
Like, share, subscribe. It's all free 99.
Miss Chicago, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you coming by for the first time.
Yes.
You made our chat live and lit with your questions. DR, you know what time it is. Just Jay, you know what time it is.
It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure to speak with you and meet you. And then Amber Angel's Truth. I do remember you. I remember you. But thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you. Thank you for all your comments and the love that was dropped as well. We
Absolutely.
hope that you return.
Please, we hope you come back. I'm going to drink to y'all.
To y'all. I don't think I got a little bit left. I did good tonight.
You finished it.
Yeah, I finished it. I mean, I usually finish, but I only did one. Only did one. Now I'm eating the strawberries and the blueberries. Because I gotta be tasty down yonder. I gotta be tasty down yonder. Oh. Make sure I eat my strawberry, my blueberry. I'm just saying.
Look,
Denise is up in here. She know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
It's going to be tasty.
That goes for, we talked about this last week. Men, same thing.
My apologies, Mom. Sorry, Mommy. Plug your ears, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Get your fruit in. It's very healthy for you.
I think they're feeling this thumbnail.
I know they like the green.
And that green is fire, you hear me?
Yeah. She did her thing. I had to go out and get because last week I had on this color. I couldn't wear the same thing over again. So I had to go and find me something. Green is not my favorite color, y'all, but this is fire. This is fire. Yeah. And then she made me, well, I had this. I had this already. But I had to match. I like to match. Okay. Oh, yeah, we know that's your favorite color. It's my we know, sis. That's your favorite color. Your favorite color. What you got to say, brother?
I just want to say thank you again. Y'all come back and see us. 8 p.m. Central Time each time. Unless sometimes we might have to move things around, move and shake a little things around, but that's our time. Yeah.
Yes. And it's 6 p.m. West Side. You keep forgetting about the West. So I'm going to represent for the West. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. for the West. 8 p.m. for the Central Standard Time. So y'all, what is it? Texas food. Who else is Central? Because Arizona's not Central. Arizona's like mountain, right?
I believe so. Central, Oklahoma, Louisiana.
Louisiana Central?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mississippi?
No, I think so. Mississippi, I think it's a part of Central Time, I think.
Okay. Then when you get to like Georgia, Florida, that's
Georgia
all.
And all that. That's all Eastern, yeah.
Okay.
If I'm not here next Friday, please don't hold. What you got going on? What you mean you're not gonna be here? If. What you mean if?
If I'm not there next week, please don't hold it to my heart.
Look at my look.
Okay. Where do you think you're going? No. Where do you think you're going? Wherever you are, keep us in your heart. And just pop in real quick.
Just pop in real quick. Give me a hug.
Okay.
Give me some dap. And a hug.
Is
Going
it?
up.
Oh, it is. Monday is Memorial Day weekend. Y'all cooking? Who cooking? Who cooking?
If the host doesn't mind, are there any other content creators in the chat? Because I got a few from SBK earlier.
I don't know. We don't mind at all. We always encourage. We always encourage any content creators to put their links in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, we always want to put your no hate over here.
We don't hate over here. This is a judgment-free zone. We all adults.
No hate over here at all. At all. At all.
Joe is a content creator. I'm a content creator. SBK. Who else? Who else?
Angel.
Angel. Amber's Truth.
Timo.
Yep. Timo is a content creator. Who else? Who else came up in here? I think that's
I think you got everybody in Chicago. I think.
Yep.
A content creator. T-Cat. I think we said T-Cat.
Yeah, T-Cat. Yep, T-Cat. The Pillow Princess is also a content creator. Yes. No, the lady, I'm scared to add because I don't want to be What? No, she didn't.
Yes, she could drop links.
Yep. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
But yeah, that's all I got to say. You know, I appreciate all of y'all's support.
When your next video coming out? When we gonna get the beats?
Oh, that's coming soon. I just got scolded by somebody. I'm not gonna name no names for not putting out the beats video. But
the first name Joe, last name Delaney.
Yeah. So that's coming soon. I went live today. I went live. Then you and Joe and I went live. Y'all went live with me. What day was that? Monday or Tuesday?
I think
it was on Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
Then I went live again today.
I'm waiting for you to put your beats out because I got a beats. Whatchamacallit? How to make the powder.
Yeah, mine is just talk about the, but I'll put it out pretty soon.
Okay.
Got some editing to do. That's all.
All right. Y'all tune in to us next week.
I got some interviews set up. Setting up all these interviews for my channel. So y'all stay tuned for that. Okay.
When's the special guest going to be coming?
We're working on the particulars on that.
Okay.
So just waiting on her to find about a time. So we'll work on that.
Okay.
So
that's going to be exclusive.
So I got 2 interviews that are in the work. 2 content creators. One has not cammed up in a total of probably 2 years. I'm not going to give the name of that. And one has never been interviewed, but it's a well-known person in the sector. So we're working on that. You can send topics to either one of them. She's live now? Okay.
Who?
I don't want to say over the line, but Joe's.
Oh. Who I think it is?
No, she's putting out. Never mind. We'll talk behind the scenes.
Okay.
I don't want to say who it is, you know.
Okay. I got you.
But
IG to SBK. What? IG to SBK Just J. Where do I send? You can put it right here. You can put it right here in the chat. Because I gotta write it down.
I think. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Majority of them in your life earlier, Amber. I got them from this. Just.
There you go. He don't answer his DMs. That's why I said put the topic in here. Put it in here.
I don't answer your DMs, woman.
Okay.
But yeah, y'all go check out my last live I did earlier this afternoon. And then y'all stay tuned for Just E TV. She's talking about her court case.
Oh.
She had.
I was like, what you mean? I ain't going live right now. That's how you know I'm here, but I'm not here.
Right.
Yes. I do have my court cases. I think I put out 3. I got one more to put out. But my MacBook is giving me woes. I think it wants me to upgrade. That and the dang iPhone is giving me problems. So, but I got one more to put out for this week. So, yes, be on the lookout for that. But I put out 3 this week about the trial. Hope you guys have been enjoying. Yes.
Yes.
Anything else? If not, we gonna lay it down. Y'all have been wonderful. Wonderful.
Lay it down. You lay it down, lay it down, lay it down.
And I haven't been putting the people looking good in that emerald. Thank you. And I hope nobody has taken it for my that case, because I won't say any names and I won't say locations, because I want to keep, even though, you know, it is what it is, I want to keep that pretty much private.
Right.
You know, but it is juicy, y'all. It's juicy.
Man. Yes. Man. That's all I can say.
It's juicy. It's a fun one. I'm almost through though, so we gonna have fun with it.
Cool.
She said, "Gone." Y'all have a wonderful Friday. Hopefully somebody cooking. Memorial Day. Some ribs, some brisket, something. Some links, some burgers. I don't know. Do they do that anymore? Okay. You know, y'all enjoy yourselves on this long weekend. Maybe I'll go live. I might go live since it's a long weekend. I didn't think it was a long weekend. I might go live.
Go live.
I don't be tripping no more.
Yes.
2 pans. She said 2 pans of something for you. Okay. Give him some baked beans, 2 pans of baked beans and some potato salad. Slap some brisket on top.
Woo.
He'll be good. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all. In the words of what? In the words of SBK and E.
You know, we've almost done 5 hours. Damn.
I know. In the mortal words of SBK and E, we
We are
are gone.